Mic check, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. It was just weirdly not working before. Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. As long as they can hear me over the game volume. Okay, well, that should be fine. If there's any audio issues, I am sure they'll let me know. That's should be fine, I think. Alright. Now we will mess around a little bit. Wonder if we can get up to the next level before we go fight the boss. Level 34 feels like a good one. If you want to know what's a good level to fight the next boss, level 34 is a good one. And if you want more info, go ahead and Google Rule 34 boss encounter. I guarantee nothing bad will happen. Oh, I wonder if that's the tower in the background, if that's meant to be the tower that you climbed to deal with Gurgoth all the way back there. Because that's the clock tower right there. And then maybe that's supposed to be Gurgoth's tower in the background? Or maybe it's just a cool background detail. I'm not sure. The sense of scale in this game, like in all the Castlevania games, is always strange, but in this game in particular, it's a little weird. Alright. It's interesting that I haven't gotten any viewers coming in yet. Very strange, very strange. Very off and odd. Oh, well. Rude, honestly. Next, 249. 25. 24. 2-2. Oh, it's gonna take me a hot minute to level up fighting these guys. Okay, well, that being the case, I guess let's just go fight the next boss, you know? Why the hell not? I know what I need to do to beat him. Shouldn't be a big ass deal. Hey, Bakes KB, thanks for coming in. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright, so that's... Okay. Yeah. What took you so long? Let's finish this. I'll show you why you can't become the Dark Lord. Ha! Even Belmont was no match for me. You think a punk like you can win? Was there ever any doubt? Power is nothing if you don't know how to use it. I'll never lose to a fool dominated by his own power like you. Well, what's the point of power if you don't use it? Don't act as if you know. It's about survival of the fittest. Let's see you try to survive this time. Rawr. Well, first things first, we're not going to fight you. Instead, we're going to grab the... where is it? We have... Paranoia. There it is. We're going to use the Paranoia power. And immediately go fight a different boss entirely. Oof, okay. Fighting this with our Knuckles is looking like it might be a little tough. Attacks aren't too hard. Ouch, spoke too soon. I was going to say his attacks aren't too hard to dodge, but his big size is a problem, especially because his attacks do a shitload of damage. And my attacks are not particularly damaging, as it turns out. Yikes. We're just gonna have to use our cards, I guess. Our fists are not going to help us against this particular boss. I'm not getting the advantage of using my, I'm not getting my multiple hits either because it's really hard to hit his claws, since that's also a big part of his hitbox. Ah, fucker. Oh, fuck. Ah, that really hurt. Okay, stop that shit. Not good. Not good. Not good. I think we're just gonna have to rely on, my spells. It's just too risky and too ineffective to try to use my melee attacks on this guy. Do I have a better... May cause greater damage, enemies from behind, enhanced throwing ability. That might increase the damage of my cards? We'll see. They were doing like 50. Nope. Does not help at all. Okay, fuck it. He tends to do things in threes, which does make him a little easier to read, thankfully. Ouch, fucker. Oh, doing that one twice in a row, huh? Got him! Okay. Y, L, B, B, A, X, right bumper, Y, A. Got him! Alright. I got the secret items before this. Maybe. I probably got some of them. I just noticed you guys are not speaking.
You got the secret items right before this?
Yeah, let me connect to that real quick so you guys get your stuff.
Speech to text off.
There we go.
Equip Manticore.
Equip Manticore. That
Base
probably
strength lull should improve attack slightly.
Yeah. If I put on Golem, I'm getting at least +2 strength, which is not nothing. If I went and killed some more golems, that would probably be a more effective soul to equip.
Right before entering this chamber, there's a breakable ceiling W2 items.
Oh, that's right, because it's a reference to the hidden ceiling in Symphony of the Night. I'll go get that in a second. Just gonna take a... I guess I should come out of here now that I've won. Oh, did you lose your firepower? Well, you're not possessed by a fire demon anymore, so, I destroyed the demon that fused with your soul, and your power with it. My power! Having power doesn't necessarily mean you're strong. Haven't you learned your lesson? Aye! You are much more than I had imagined.
You need to equip Minos Talisman if you want to continue game BTW.
Oh yeah, I've beaten this game before, but thank you for the heads up. Yep. Center of the castle. Definitely not a trap. Yeah. All right, so we will equip Minos Talisman before we go in that room. We will grab the final seal. All right, this one we're gonna want to practice a few times, I think, so we're comfy doing it. Oh, this one's the pain in the ass. All right, so. Do you want to practice? No, I selected this for my health. Alright, Y, left bumper, X, A, B, right bumper, Y, X, right bumper, A, Y. Oof. I'm gonna try that a couple more times just so it feels smooth. Y, ba, 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 ba. Alright, one more time. So, we got Y, left bumper, X, A, B, right bumper, Y, X, right bumper, A, Y. Okay. I should be able to do that when push comes to shove. Yeah, since I am relying on these fist weapons, I think that it would be best if I tried to raise my let's equip the axe or something. There we go. If I tried to raise my stuff as much as I could. It's the Fraggle Rock! I love the Fraggle Rock. And then we got Satan's Ring, which just is a straight upgrade to the Power Belt. The fight probably would have been a lot easier if I had that first, but here we are. Olrox's suit, also pretty sassy in terms of increasing my damage. I don't think I have any... Oddly enough,
there's one item that's better if you want to get before fighting death.
Yeah, why don't you let me know where it is? Because I'm probably just going to head towards wherever... I think there's some golems down in the alchemy lab. I was thinking about maybe getting the final guard soul because it boosts my frontal defense, which is really good before fighting the final boss. But the drop rate on that soul is so ass. We could potentially farm it for an hour and it might not drop. So, not to mention fighting final guards is... I think there's like an item that makes fighting final guards easier.
There's Dracula's Tunic, which is by the number maze. You needed Paranoia to get it.
That's right! It's all the way up in the top right corner, isn't it? It's in the top right corner of the number maze?
Yes, sir.
Balls. Alright. Well, fortunately, there's like a little weird pixel up there. Do you see that? It looks like a little castle. I'm not sure what that's supposed to... If that's intentional or if it's just supposed to be a texture. Blah, 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 blah. Come back here. Get your ass beaten. Come on down. Oh, that's not right. Although technically I am not beholden to the dagger party.
And then there's a McGinjord in a mirror room by the entrance to subterranean hell.
Like McGinjord? Oh, what does the McGinjord do? My memory is failing me. And thank you for the follow, Blue Jay. Thank you. I have been so fortunate the last 3 days. I got 14 new followers on Tuesday. I got 21 new followers yesterday, and now I've already got a new follower tonight, which feels really nice.
It's instead of the ring, more strength IIRC.
More strength is good. Oh no, this is the room. I think if you hit this with lightning. No, I wanted to...
Our side, yay.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Ah, Mothman! Okay, there we go. Whoa! I knew Mothman showed up there. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Well, let's just... Too bad there's no library cards in this one. I would love to have an item that would just take me the hell out of here. I'm just going to punch you. Ah, damn it. Okay, getting around you guys.
Best way to farm those final guards is with Skull Archer and Amalric Sniper combo, plus Soul Ring.
Okay, I need to get around these guys, because they're gonna waylay me with jackassery if I'm not careful. I see. Well, I'm not gonna farm them right now. I'll just use Manticore for range and on the final boss, or maybe Mushusu. Final boss is probably immune to poison, but I'll just use Manticore for range and then probably Golem to buff my strength, unless there's a better combo that comes to mind. Just gonna bypass these dorks because I don't feel like fighting them right now. Get to this save point and head to the number maze. Hey-yaw. It would be lovely if there was a way to just go straight up to the top from the bottom right of the number maze, but I'm almost certain I'm going to have to reconfigure it to go from the far side. So that'll be fun. Alright. Okay, there is a teleporter over by the number maze. Good.
1 sec, it'll give you config.
Oh, excellent. Bueno, because I am absolutely cheeks at tile puzzles. Whiskey. Mm.
914-123-1358358710.
Do you have like an app that does that for you, or are you just like doing that? Go ahead and kill everybody I find on the way.
I have the Castlevania map pulled up, lol.
Ah. You must have some kind of like strategy for tackling those annoying puzzles, because I can never fuck with them. I like most puzzles. I am a what do you call it? A Professor
Same
Layton.
thing, W mental math TBH. I can't explain it, it's just in my head.
Mental math, indeed. Alright, so, according to our hint, we've got 9, 14, 12, so... 9. Okay, oh wait, I gotta reset. There we go. 9, 14...
Reset first,
12,
I think.
3, 13... 3, 13... 5, 8, 3... 5, 8... 3... 5, 8, 7, 10... And there it is, folks. A route straight out of here. Straight up to the top to get Dracula's suit. A fine piece. I had been in this room once before and I was like, ah crap, I don't have paranoia. I wasted all that time. There we go. Dracula's tunic. Best suit in the game. Ooh, we can... Oh, nope. I was like, oh, we can go to the mirror world. And it's like, no, you can't.
Then get McGinjored by entrance to where you fought the water boss dude.
Entrance to where I fought the water boss dude. Where I fought Rahab? Actually, it might be faster if I just go back up this way to
Yay,
get to the teleporter.
the spot where you needed Puppet Master, one room below that entrance.
Okay. I have an idea of where that is. I have a concept of where that is. I'm gonna... When we have more people in here, I'm going to throw up a poll for which Castlevania game we want to see after this one. Because I'm definitely going to beat this one tonight. And then I'll see if you guys would rather me play Portrait of Ruin or Order of Ecclesia next. That goal that I've set for myself.
Take warp point to room with Amalric snipers.
Oh, yes. Amalric snipers were here. Yes. The one with all the ghost dancers. And why not? Because we can also boost our ghost dancers' souls if we get any of those to drop while we're in here. And that's more luck for farming more souls. I remember when I was trying to 100% this game as a kid, I spent a lot of time in this room getting my ghost dancer souls up to 100% so that I could up to 9 so that I could maximize my luck. Then you wear the 777s, you motherfucker. Unsurprisingly, he is strong against strike because he is a fight pig. So much you can do to min-max your drop rates. Which I am glad for, because...
The 777 and Ghost Dancer low-key don't even raise the luck by a significant amount, by the way.
Really? So the drop rates are that bad that the luck stat is largely insignificant? Or at least the luck stat doesn't have...
Only Soul Ring and Rare Ring do. Yay, I looked at the odds.
That's terrible. McGinjord! Okay, so if I want general stats for exploring, the Satan's Ring is a little bit better. But if I specifically want to min-max my damage, then I want the McGinjord. Okay. Alright. Where's the nearest golem? I want to see if I can... and of course the ring that increases, like... I don't need that right now. The ring that actually does increase...
golem in Ghost Lab for farming.
I was going to say the ring that does realistically raise your soul drop chance is so insanely expensive.
Soul ring costs 300,000.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say. All right. I want to go to, I think, the middle... Wait, the Alchemy Lab's not the secret area in the lower left, right?
Ghost Lab for farming golem.
Ghost Lab. Okay. Now I'll get back to the teleporter, and I'll figure it out from there.
Not the secret area.
Okay, so it must have been the other lab that I'm thinking of then.
Where you fought Valor.
Right. Yep. The place where I fought the other pigs. Got it. Which Balor fight did you like best? I think he was a little bit more fun in this game, but I really liked his entrance in Aria of Sorrow, where he like squishes the vampire bat and then you have to fight him. I thought that was so cool. Okay. Do you have a favorite?
10x better in this for fighting. He was painful for Aria.
He was such a pain in Aria, just because it was. I feel like it was a little harder to telegraph his attacks in Aria, so it was harder to tell where the attack was going to come from. No, wait, no, I went the wrong way. He's down here.
You want to head down IIRC.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, we might as well equip the 3/7s. Even if it only helps a little bit. Ow. Even just a couple of extra golem souls is going to significantly improve our damage. And thankfully we are using the right damage type for golem, so...
If you want better way to farm him, go back up and drop down each time.
Ah, okay.
Faster.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this. Oh wait, that might do enough damage.
Such a great Castlevania. Love the souls you collect.
Yes, this like me and my buddy Sammy have had several conversations about it, but this is one of, if not the best Castlevania. I mean, like, I think the DS Castlevanias are underrated. I think a lot of people say Symphony of the Night is the GOAT, and
don't even need to drop all the way, by the way, just a second float.
Yeah. Oh, at least this is a slightly faster way to get him. Oh, you fucker. I did that to myself.
My fave soul for farming was the Mandragora.
Mandragora is really good for farming because it just clears the whole fucking room. Mandragora is kind of like the soul steal of this game in a lot of ways.
At Ivan Odin Wrath mine was witch till Flame Demon was unlocked. PS1 Castlevania is sick because of the transformations you did.
Oh, yeah. There were some cool transformations in...
Aria of Sorrow?
There were some cool transformations. This is Dawn of Sorrow, but thank you. You were very close. This is the sequel to Aria of Sorrow. I really liked the transformations in Aria of Sorrow. Some of the R abilities you got allowed you to transform into some of the monsters and do like a charge attack. And I think you also needed to use those particular abilities to unlock some secrets as well, which I thought was very cool. I'm glad that TikTok is finally putting me in touch with my people, which is people that like Castlevania.
Grinding in this game was satisfying.
It kind of, like, the fact that you could make...
Did you ever beat Julius mode in this, by the way?
Yes.
I still cannot get it done.
I did beat Julius mode once. It's very difficult because not having access to the heals means you just have to get good for every single boss and, like, memorize their attack patterns and all that jazz. And it's certainly doable, it's just kind of a pain. Oops, I backdashed right into that.
Bro, fighting Soma I maxed out to level 99 and I still couldn't.
Soma in particular was a huge pain. I feel like we kind of got robbed in, well actually, no, Soma was definitely easier in Area of Sorrow, I feel. Like, he was kind of like fighting the doppelganger fight in Symphony of the Night.
Love
but
this game.
He wasn't too bad.
Souls is cool.
Acquiring souls is so... Oh, yeah, it's so cool. And, like, I like that because you can customize your loadout with your favorite souls. You can kind of make the soul grind your own. And, like... if you're smart and you acquire other souls first, you can make the grind for certain souls a lot easier.
Drops or something?
I'm just trying to farm the golem soul because it increases my strength and because I'm doing a fist weapon.
Tyler, I am currently trying to max out items and souls and money in my save.
Nice.
It's brutal. Wish they would stop with these re-releases and make an OG side-scroller like Metroid did with Dread.
My guy, they are. Did you not hear about the new game? There's a new game coming out in October.
What?
Yeah, we're getting a brand new Castlevania, Belmont's Curse. It stars Rose Belmont, the daughter of Sypha and Trevor. And it's going to be... Yeah, it's gonna be a
console?
It's all of them, I think. But I know for a fact it's going to be on Switch 2 and Steam. But it's it stars Rose Belmont.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that at the showcase.
Yeah. And
That's awesome.
It's gonna be a 2.5D, like Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which some people are not happy about. I personally would also have liked if it was a beautifully done sprite art game, because that's my shit. I love sprite art. But I mean, Bloodstained was great, and this is a new Castlevania done by Konami with the budget of Konami, so hopefully it's good. I don't think Konami forgot how to make video games in that, like, 10-year stint where they just stopped making games, and they were only making pachinko machines for some fucking reason. But, you know, it is what it is.
By the way, if you want to restore mana faster, you can sit in that chair.
That's right. Just aura farm in the chair. You know what? I'm gonna enjoy a nice sip of whiskey. Well, I let my mana refill. Thank you for the follow, Teddy. Appreciate having you here.
God, I need such a good Metroidvania. Sips up.
Yep. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Tyler. Nice to have you here. I was just saying, TikTok has been kind to me the last 2 days. I've gotten a lot of new followers, and if I get just a few more, I think with you guys joining, I need 49 more, something like that, to reach 500. When I reach 500, I'm going to play all of the original side-scrolling. Well, not original, but I'm going to play the first. I'm going to play the Metroid series from Zero Mission all the way to Dread in order, and that'll be fun. I have already, for this purpose, acquired copies of the 5 games, and I will stream them for you. I'm gonna be playing Zero Mission, Samus Returns, the DS version. Then I will play Super Metroid, the SNES version, and then Metroid Fusion on the Game Boy Advance.
I love all those games. Can't wait to see y'all play.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be very fun. And I've only beaten Metroid Dread a couple of times, and it's been a couple years since I've played that one. My personal favorite...
Zero Mission is the best example of revising a classic. Love the extended bit with Zero Suit.
Yeah. Like, adding that whole extra Zero Suit chapter was so fucking cool. Like, so cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ivan. I appreciate that. Yeah, like... They didn't have to do that. Like, we got a whole extra dungeon. We got a whole extra boss. We got that, like, Metal Gear Solid stealth segment while you were running around as Zero Suit Samus. And then the very satisfying part where you just beat the ever-loving piss out of all of the space pirates that you had been running from. It's so good. I feel like I'm kind of the odd man out in a lot of ways because I personally like Fusion. Like, I really like Fusion.
Samus is my fave character for Super Smash to this day, LMAO.
I love playing as Samus in her games. I'm absolutely trash playing as her in Smash. I'm just...
Anxiety was high, haha. Was like you felt hopeless and made it very fun and unique.
Yeah, it was very similar to how you felt when the SAX was chasing you in Metroid Fusion, which was just...
Do not get started on Fusion.
It was absolutely terrifying when the SAX was chasing you. Like, Fusion was almost more of a horror game than an action game. Like, the SAX, the nightmare boss fight, that giant robot spider thing, that game was legitimately unsettling.
Game was absolute perfection.
I feel like it captured the vibe that the creators were going for, trying to mimic the Alien franchise with because that's ostensibly their goal, was to make a game that felt like the Alien movie. Like this oh wow, I'm really getting lucky with these golem souls now. Keep this up, please. The problem is my range is so short that if he rears back for any reason, I can't hit him. Like the range on the Kai's...
I really love the biohazard guy that you would see drifting in the background to finally beat him.
Yes, that was nightmare, and that was so unsettling. Like, I feel like for a Game Boy Advance, the Metroid Fusion, more than any Game Boy Advance game, nailed how it feels to make situations unsettling. Like the stakes of having to take down the SAX, or they literally will destroy the entire universe and devour all life within it. Like the explosions and mechanical failures of the different systems on the space station, and then the bosses themselves and how some of them will stalk you through the halls. Very cool. Very fucking cool. Like, when people tell me they don't like Metroid Fusion, I'm like, did we play the same game? They're like, oh, it was so annoying. The character, the robot wouldn't stop yapping. And I was like, I mean, he talks to you like a few times throughout the game, and it's like less than 2 minutes each time. It's not that big a deal. Were the elevator sequences a little long? Yes. Do they break up the pacing when you want to replay it? Yes. Does that make it a bad game? No. I mean, like, I feel like that's nostalgia, right? Because
dip for a little. Don't forget to equip Minos Talisman before going to center of castle.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Was so good. I wish it had led to something more after that.
I mean, it did. We got Metroid Dread, right? Like, it's a shame that we had to wait so long to get Metroid Dread, but, you know, I feel like it's a worthy sequel. And I would argue that Metroid Dread kind of does the horror thing a little worse, because while the robots in Metroid Dread are very intimidating and spooky, the instant kill mechanic is so annoying, especially when it was tied to that melee counter mechanic that they added in Samus Returns, which is fine. Like, I think it's a cool ability that adds to Samus's overall power and, like, her kit, but I wasn't, like, overly fond of it. But maybe that's my nostalgia speaking. I'm like, oh, it wasn't in the original. I don't like it. You know, I think it's fine.
UIM running Aria of Sorrow. Thanks for getting me into it. I love it. Speeds up after DBL jump.
Yes, yeah. The Aria of Sorrow definitely feels a lot better once you get the double jump, because not only does it open up like half the map for you to explore, it's also like a mid-air dodge, which significantly increases it significantly increases your ability to like get around enemies and dodge bosses and stuff. Like, the game just feels so much better. I have yet to
play Prime 4. Just does not seem like the game to pay $70 for.
Everything that I've heard about Prime 4 is that it's mediocre at best, which is a shame, because we have waited a long time for a new Metroid Prime game.
I feel it wasn't as nerve-wracking as to see the Saw-X hunting you and you can't do anything but run.
Yeah.
Nintendo, bro.
Exactly. Nintendo is so hit or miss, man. Like, they alternatively make the best games ever and then drop the ball constantly. Like, I love them. I've always loved them since I was a kid, but they kind of suck nowadays. But I mean, that's kind of true of that's kind of true of all the big companies to a certain extent. All right, that's a few full that's a few full ass mana bars of grinding. I managed to get up to 4 golem souls, which is a significant boost of 8 strength, which will help us when we go to fight the bosses in the next area. So, as our good buddy Sammy bade us do, we will head to the We will head to the middle. Not Sammy, that guy. Equip Minos Talisman.
Best description of Nintendo. Love them, but man, they drop the ball on my favorite franchises so my.
I know, it's
so
like
much.
They had such a good thing going with Tears of the Kingdom, and then for the sequel, they just didn't do anything really. I mean, I think they really thought people were going to like the Build-A-Bear mecha system, and kids did like it. So, maybe I'm just being a grumpy old man right now. Like, oh, I didn't like
Never completed Tears of the Kingdom.
The Zoan system, but I am definitely going the wrong fucking way. Maybe I'm just being a grumpy old man who hates video games, but I didn't really care for any of that. And it really just felt too much like a retread of the last game. And I think that, and you might be saying, okay, well, it's a Zelda game. They're all retreads. And that's true. But, after Breath of the Wild, which was so different and so unique, thank you for the follow, Scratch the Robot Rooster. Breath of the Wild was so different and so unique compared to previous Zelda games, for its sequel to just be more of the same felt so lazy, you know? We got spoiled a little bit. We're like, oh man, Breath of the Wild was so cool and different, and then Tears of the Kingdom was just more of the same, and we were like, oh, okay. So I guess if you really liked Breath of the Wild and you just wanted...
I feel like games have swayed away from genuinely fun mechanics. Odyssey was the only game with...
It's so the problem is that...
mechanics.
The problem with AAA studios is that it's really hard to get them to take a risk on anything because their opinion is, well, why should we? We have known quantities. We know that these known quantities will make us money. So we would rather just keep making that and not gamble and just make sure that we make profits every year.
True.
So, which is why, like, you really only see innovation in indie games for the most part. And then when those innovations are popular, then you'll see those innovations and those quality of life updates migrate to the AAA games, but they won't take a chance on it, right? And it's why you don't see them, like, it's why you don't see them reviving certain series unless they're guaranteed that they can get a nostalgia hit off of it. And also, I just went, like, I was yapping so much I was going the complete...
to be a radio announcer.
Complete wrong fucking way. Me to be a radio announcer?
I meant need.
I could probably...
not correct at all.
Yeah, well...
Can you get something cool if you collect 100% souls?
No! Well, maybe. I don't remember. Bragging rights. I don't think you get anything for 100 souls, but I could be wrong. Like, these games do tend to reward you for going out of your way to do stuff. So, I might be this is where I wish Sammy was here. Sammy would know. This guy is like...
waiting for Devolver or someone to do an open adventure game like Fallout in a unique world.
I had an idea...
You're wrong again.
I am wrong again. Well, that'll happen. I am known to be wrong. What was I gonna say? I would love that. I had, like, me and my brother had an idea. We started working on a game and we never got too far on it. It was basically going to be a Castlevania, a Metroidvania type game, but set in the Lovecraft mythology. So, like, it would have been, like, you played, like, an archaeologist who is, like, researching ancient cults, and they come across, like, this doomsday prophecy.
Man, that would be sick.
Yeah. We had, like, all these levels, like, planned out. Like, it was actually crazy. If you played Bloodstained...
That is not true at all.
What's not true at all? You're just saying stuff. Like, like, I'm gonna need context if you're gonna contradict me, my guy. But, like, what's funny is, like, Bloodstained actually had the exact same idea for their first level that we did. Like,
that was a dream, remember?
Hold on. I'm sorry, like, I feel like I just have to mute this guy for a few minutes because I feel like he's just saying random shit.
I have no idea.
I feel like he's just saying random shit and totally throwing me off my game, so I'm gonna mute you for a couple minutes.
Is this a new Castlevania?
This is an old Castlevania. This is Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, the first of the 3 DS Castlevania games. I'm going to finish describing this. So, like, if you played Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, the first level is on a boat, and you come into the shore, and the boat crashes, and that's exactly how we were going to do our first level, but it would have been like one of those Antarctic icebreaker ships, and it would have crashed into an iceberg, and inside that iceberg would have been like an old Cyclopean ruin, and you would have fought a bunch of monsters, and the final boss of that part of the dungeon would have been a Shoggoth, and, like, it would have been really fucking cool. I mean, we didn't know what the hell we were doing. We were just two brothers trying to make a video game. We didn't have the expertise to do any of this stuff, but we had a lot of cool ideas. Alrighty. So, before we go in here, let's equip Mina's...
Oh damn, that would be insane. We need you to write a game with your bro.
I mean, if somebody feels like paying me for it, and I can get a team that will help me make it, I would happily do it, you know? But, it is what it is. Huh? Mina! Soma Cruz, behold the last moments of your loved one's life. And she just straight murks her. Brutal. And then I go Super Saiyan, and I start channeling dark power because I'm about to murder this lady. Go ahead, hate me so much that you want to kill me. You'll pay for this.
Back to Castlevania, another two I love are Circle of the Moon and Curse of Darkness.
Those are very good ones.
Looks a lot like SOTN.
That's because this game is not a direct sequel to Symphony of the Night, but it's the sequel to the sequel. Symphony of the Night leads into Aria of Sorrow, which was on the Game Boy Advance, and then this game is the sequel to that game, and it was on the DS. Oh, Soma's looking like a Dark Lord. They only used this sprite for Soma, this portrait, in 2 moments. Right here, when he's about to turn into Dracula, and then again when you fight him as Julius in Julius mode. Ah! Soma, don't be fooled. That Nina is a fake. Arikado, why must you always get in the way? How clever of you to use a doppelganger. But you haven't won just yet. So if you don't wear Mina's talisman and you come into this room, then you get overwhelmed by the dark spirits, and
Don't you have to have like a specific item or do something as to not turn into Dracula?
Exactly. If you're not wearing Mina's talisman, you will
NDM, you answer.
Turn into Dracula. Nah, it's good. What's wrong? Oh yeah, that's right. This was a wild ass twist that this guy was hiding out inside my body and then hijacked all the dark energy I absorbed to rebirth himself inside that doppelganger's corpse. Wild shit. I should thank my lucky stars for making good my escape.
Bro, for Circle of the Moon I pressed buttons randomly and unlocked a weird character select screen.
I believe you. It's a Konami game, so there's all kinds of hidden stuff. I managed to loosen myself when the boy's emotions shifted momentarily. I thought you died. Shedding my former body was a desperate gamble, but it has worked out quite well. You copied the power of dominance from Soma? Ah, so you understand. I touched the boy's soul and copied his ability. Don't touch my soul, bro. And I have been doubly lucky in finding a suitable replacement for my body. You obtained the same power as Soma Cruz. When I fought the boy, I confirmed one thing. Dracula's heir need not be the inheritor of all the Dark Lord's powers. I only need to possess the power of dominance to become the true Dark Lord's heir. And of course, only I could gain that ability. I won't allow that. Have patience, Arikado, or perhaps I should address you with your real name. When the boy began his dark transformation, I scanned memories of his past lives. Make one move, and the boy will die. You don't wish that, do you? Does becoming the Dark Lord really mean that much to you? I have told you before. I wish to learn what my power signifies. Celia, I must gain dominance over more powerful demons. I will surpass the boy. So be it. Soma Cruz, I take back what I have said to you. It seems that death is your only destiny. This fucking lady.
That's such a niche Easter eggs. Arikado is the Japanese pronunciation for Alucard LMAO.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, Alucard, not the master of disguise. He dyed his hair black, and then he's like, I gotta come up with a name. How about a name that sounds exactly like my fucking name? Alikado, where do you think they've gone? I imagine that they've gone to the basement of the tower next to the castle. A foul, unearthly energy emanates from there. It smells like Detroit. There must be a portal to the darkness that fuels the castle's existence. Let's see. Don't do anything rash. You're not in any shape to fight now. Let us handle this. He took this power from me. I must be the one to stop him. Fine, but Julius and I will go in first. Like, what have you guys even been doing? Like, I've been the one fighting and clearing this whole village, and you guys are like, let us handle it, let us handle it. Name one thing you've handled. Handle one thing, and then tell me not to do stuff, okay? Honestly. So I've decided that
they support you in spirit.
Yeah, they're giving me emotional support from behind the scenes. So next week's game is going to be Blue Shift, played on played as the mod version for Black Mesa, and then I think the week after that I might do Metal Gear Solid 2. I've got a whole big ass list of games that I want to play for you guys. A lot of them are more niche even than the ones that I've been playing right now. Like, we're talking like Astal back on the Sega Saturn. We're talking Klonoa on the PlayStation. Like, just like I asked my brothers, like, what do you think are the most fun, like, niche games that people, like, either haven't played ever or maybe haven't played in a long time?
Right before Slug.
Right before Slug. Right before Slug. There's something right before Slug. Probably a hit. Oh, I imagine.
Man.
Hey, man. Hey, George. How's it going?
Breakable ceiling.
Ah, I see. I might actually be able to break ceilings with punches
Vagrant
now.
Story, my favorite PS1 game.
Vagrant Story is a really good one. I also thought about doing Parasite Eve. Vagrant Story was so Oh, a PS1 game that, like...
Looks like your punches have strengthened.
My punches have strengthened. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a ninja suit up here. Bonkus. What was I gonna say? I have the Kaiser Fist, so I've got my full JoJo reference power now. Full order on these motherfuckers. Threads of Fate was another one that I was gonna play. Cause like I played that one as a kid. I managed to get one of the two endings, like I think as the boy.
Why did you mute me? I was telling the truth. So help me Jesus.
Buddy, I didn't know what you were talking about. You were saying baffling shit, and I was like, you are confusing me. I'm slightly too inebriated for whatever's going on here. I need a minute. and that's why I muted you. And I didn't block you because I was like, I don't know if you're being for real or not, so I need you to time out because I'm confused. It's no hate to you. I'm just confused right now.
I need scissors. 61.
Okay, see? This is what I'm fucking talking about, man! What are you saying? I feel like I'm being fucked with.
You can use Kutal to open that, by the way.
I can just cut...
PS2 reference.
Oh, okay, yes. Phenomenal reference. Alright.
Lol, I think he is messing with you.
Oh, yeah, he is messing with me, but now I recognize the reference. It's a...
Yes, you use the special attack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I once tried to finish the game using the handgun only LMAO. I gave up.
Dude, a handgun challenge would actually, like, what? Oh, I got the ghoul finally. Cool. Now I can eat all that poisoned food. I have actually beaten this game. I have done handgun only before. It is quite fun, actually.
Not the flea men.
Okay, I need to switch back to my punching real quick. Cuddle, you've served your purpose.
Have you tried a bazooka only run?
Bazooka only? I don't think I have. I just used my plain old gat. I'm gonna go down here. Speaking of the gat, I'm gonna run down here and grab the pistol. So I can, exercise my Second Amendment rights all over these demons. Which game do you think did the soul system better? Dawn of Sorrow, Area of Sorrow, or Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Because Bloodstained kind of did... it basically is a copy...
Dawn of Sorrow for sure.
It's basically a copy of this game in a lot of ways.
Way more intuitive.
I would tend to agree.
Down 100%.
Grab the gun over here. Which is not to say I didn't like Punch This Mimic to death. Which is not to say I didn't like Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
The souls only are like special attacks here, they are base.
Yeah, like, you can do, like, although, the other problem I had with Bloodstained is it was kind of a super fucking easy game. Like, certain souls just make that game easy mode. And by all means, you don't have to use those souls. Like, you can choose not to. But, like, on your first playthrough, you're gonna, right? Like, you get a cool, powerful soul, you're gonna use it. I also never beat that game on Samurai mode, whatever the Samurai's name was, I cannot remember off the top of my head. Because it wasn't out when I first beat the game. Like, they didn't finish that mode until way, way later.
NGL, this game has the same thing though. If you get Barbarisha Soul, it's pretty much sandbox mode.
That's true. That's true.
There seem to be plenty of interesting enemies everywhere in this game.
There really are.
I think Aria was innovative, Bloodstain was hit or miss, but Dawn of Sorrow perfected it.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, I feel like there was this weird, like, there was this weird happenstance with a lot of the Kickstarter versions of games where they just weren't as good as the game they were trying to, like, be the sequel to. Like, oh my god, fucking imps. This fucking guy. Oh my god, he switched me to my other fucking loadout, you little dickhead. Oh my god!
I love the card system from Circle of the Moon. That's one thing I wish they kept.
What was I gonna say?
Lol, damn imp. Damn, that's out of control.
Imps are the absolute worst. I'm only coming up here to, like, fill in spots on my map, honestly. I have no business being up here. Ow! Bro hit hard as fuck. Fucking don't fuck around with Cthulhu, man. Oh, she got a knife off right before I threw. Don't you fucking get out of here, man. Alright. I mean, there's really no reason for me to be over here. Let's just get the hell out of here and get to the tower over on the right and teleport
Would
back
suggest getting Flame Demon Soul before fighting death, by the way. It's still punch.
That's true. I mean, if I'm in bat mode, I think we can relax the restrictions a little bit. But I still want to keep the the overall feel of the challenge, you know. Gotta mind my P's and Q's while I'm strutting around in. I need to go to the bottom of the tower anyway, so I might as well go over here and save and then fall down. Oop, too far up. Too far up. I was yapping about something earlier, but I'm always yapping about something, so I totally forgot the point I was making.
Whoa.
It'll come back to me. Syaw.
You should try a teddy bear run. Yes, there is a effing teddy bear weapon.
How am I not aware of this? Where do you get the teddy bear? Is that like a secret? Break this barrier.
You need to play boss mode to unlock.
Did I never beat? No, I definitely beat boss mode as a kid. I probably was like at a point where
once you beat the game first time.
Okay.
The teddy bear had such a slow swing though. My memory isn't that well, lol.
I wonder if it's
man, I miss Dawn of Sorrow.
I wonder if it's like it didn't go nowhere, man. Just Dawn to Dawn. It's still here. Just go buy the Dominus collection.
At Ivan Odin Wrath, it was painfully slow.
It's probably like is doing a teddy bear run like as bad as trying to do like
he's playing as Soma.
I miss Soma too. Soma, like we were discussing this earlier, but I really do like Soma as the main. God damn it. As the main character, you little shit, of he is, I think, my favorite main character. It used to be Alucard, now it's Soma, like hands down. I'm fond of the other Dominus characters as well. Like I really like Jonathan and Charlotte. I really like Shanoa, but Soma's the GOAT, man.
I like them both.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just want to see if there's a fucking
imagine the axe,
secret.
But with strength of your hand. That's the teddy bear, lol.
Hold on. I just wanted to see.
No secrets for rest of game.
No secrets for rest of game. Is that right? There's no secrets in the whole Chaos realm? That's crazy. I like how the lower they based the background sprites for the lower tower off of the off of both the Colosseum from Symphony of the Night and also the hey, it's our boy Slagra. Off of both our boy the Abandoned Mine. The Abandoned Mine. Like these backgrounds look like the Abandoned Mine from Symphony of the Night, and the other ones.
Chaos Ring, need 100% souls, and there's the Hippogriff soul technically hidden.
That's what it was. Earlier Apple user
crazy
was.
He got demoted from boss to a basic grunt.
Oh, I know. Well, he gets demoted like that in the same game that he's in. I feel like he was a boss in Rondo of Blood, maybe, before he was the first boss in Symphony of the Night. I might be wrong. Oh, you're gonna get punched, boy. This is a jazzy background song. I missed a room up there. Okay, no, I've missed far too many rooms to turn into a completionist now. You do feel slick as hell like Gambit when you throw these cards at people, I gotta say. These fucking slimes are the worst, and they don't even take proper damage from the ass beating I'm putting on them. There's Gabon. I was like, if Slogger's down here, Gabon's gotta be down here somewhere. Ooh, they gave him voice lines in this one. Fun. I forgot about that. Get your dick punched, son. I would also turn red and...
Can Jelly take massive fire damage, TBH?
Fire damage, you say? Interesting. They seem to take decent slashing damage, too. Okay, well, bye. Thanks for stopping by, I guess. They literally left. They went off screen and they're not coming back. Alright, see ya. Weird room. Ah.
Boss rush, I only remember using Khalidbald, Killer Clown, but I remember it was hard to get the Teddy.
Oh my god!
Save point shortly, then Death XD.
Oh, so they put death down here too. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat by a slug. What the fuck shit?
Also, Celia ICL was a weak villain.
She doesn't even get a boss fight! Celia's so weak she didn't even get her own boss fight.
Exactly.
They're tricking me with these stupid snails. It's like, oh, come down here. There's definitely going to be a room down here. And it's like, nope, fuck you.
At Ivan Odin Wrath, why use Khalidbald Goar Killer Clown? Just run Black Panther Chaos Ring Special Axe Adik. Like both Dario and Dimitri are slightly better than her.
Well, she's a jobber. She's like Shaft from Symphony of the Night. Her job isn't to fight. It's just to like to prop the other guys up, right? Except even Shaft got a boss fight. All right.
Black Panther was my fave movement soul, just dashing through everything LMAO.
Black Panther was so good. Death is kind of a jobber in this one. He doesn't even like, he's not even like a character.
You should equip Manticore for this.
Oh, yep, good thinking. Oh, I also should put my frickin', no wonder I was taking so much damage. Oh, Dracula's Tunic. And let's put on Manticore.
At Ivan Odin Wrath makes farming souls easy. Death was difficult on my first playthrough, especially in Julius mode.
I could see that. Death is, like, depending on which game he's in, he's either, like, the hardest boss in the game or an absolute pushover.
But also the Red Bats boss was annoying, too.
Ow, ow. The Red Bats boss was very annoying in my playthrough this time. Oh, shit. I need to figure out how to dodge
Sammy
that attack.
Goodman, Black Panther, Chaos Ring, and Mandragora was my go-to for farming.
I guess just walk right away from him is the way to dodge that attack. That's going to shit.
At Just Dan, Dan Bat Company is low-key easy, you just need 9/9 Boer and Mandragora.
I did not do that right. Ooh, hi.
At Ivan Odin Wrath, why Mandragora?
Fucking
Takes
hell.
too long for reload.
Oh boy, phase 2. Now I'm in for some shit. Oh, how do I dodge this? That's right, that's right. That's right, he goes full fucking sands on me.
Equip Bat Company. At Sammy Goodman, I didn't have it on my first playthrough, and grinding for souls is incredibly tedious.
That's right. I meant to get Fire Demon before this. Oh well.
At Just Dan, Dan got you.
Oh, that's right. You want the Bat Company so you can get over those, I guess. I forget like what the
At
best
Sammy
way
Goodman,
to dodge
I don't
those
remember
is.
my build, but I remember it was insta-kill for most mobs except Golem. Best way to dodge is as soon as he does praying motion for skulls to start his hover on top.
Yeah, I didn't realize they only hit down on the bottom. I couldn't remember how I used to dodge it. Still not as hard as the whichever death you fight on the pirate ship.
At Ivan Odin Wrath, interesting.
I've seen all your moves
Did you
this
swap
time.
out Mina Talisman for McGinjord, by the way?
McGinjord, that's what I meant to equip. Yeah. Frank, wake up, you're having a nightmare.
Finishing Portrait of Ruin, it was interesting seeing Death and Drak tag team you.
That was so fucking cool. Honestly, you may have just sold me on which game I want to play after I finish this one. It's probably going to be Portrait of Ruin. I was already considering it, but I forgot about the Death Dracula tag team fucking cage match. That's cool as hell. Oh, ouch.
Portrait of Ruin is a great game. At Sammy Goodman, although it's been since its release last time I played it, lol. It was such a cool final boss fight.
It really
My
was.
main problem with Portrait of Ruin is there's literally 100 plus ways to play the game. Order.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's true. But that kind of makes it really fun for replay, though. Ouch. Fuck that up. Forgot that he changes his... Oh, fuck! Damn it to hell. I went the wrong way. Oh, it goes all the way around. You fucking shitter.
TDFI would play the game again just for Richter mode.
Oh, the trouble. Waste that. Oh, shit. Nope. Fuck. Wasn't fast enough.
At Ivan
Fucking
Odin
hell.
Rafa, yes, I replay the Dominus collection at least once a year, lol. DoS takes me 6 hours.
Oh my god, I got hit by his hand and I took 100 fucking damage. Okay, I've got the idea. Ah, fuck! That kind of sucks in this one, not gonna lie.
Basically zero way to avoid the spinning axe, by the way.
Shitting hell. I can avoid it. It just depends on where I'm at in the room. Fucking hell, that's gonna kill me.
It feels like Death in here is just another boss. I liked when Death was treated as a character.
I agree. That's what I was saying right at the beginning of the fight. Like, I hate that they do the little shithead sides while you're trying to, damn it, while you're trying to dodge the big one. Shit. Fuck! See? That's what I'm talking about. If you get hit by one of the little ones, you just you get stunned and then you will get hit by the big one.
It's not a boss fight with Death without the flying mini sickles.
Absolutely not. Oh, okay. Fuck!
At just Dan considering his soul power is the mini sickles, yay haha.
You fucker. Oh, what? Oh, I ran out of mana! Shit!
Mind up. The annoying mini sickles is a staple, and the vanishing then scythe from behind you. This is why I played the game without doing the spell thing.
Fuck. Fuck! You fucker! You fucker! He's gonna do... This attack is the one that's so fucking hard to dodge, dude. Because if he comes at you from the wrong way, you're just hosed. Oh, fuck. Okay. Suck my dick! Got him! Alright. That's a pain in the ass. But we got him.
The line, rune, thingy, I feel like it was unnecessary, just a gimmick.
It is. It is just a gimmick. I mean, but that's like so much of the touchscreen is. I mean, it's the gimmick they sold the console behind, right? It's like, oh, it's a Game Boy with a touchscreen. What? And then then you've got to justify that gimmick by including the touchscreen in every single game. I'm doing this to myself. Like, I didn't have to do a punches only. Cool. Kill this guy first and then give it a go. Wow.
Glad they stopped doing it in Portrayed in Ecclesia.
Absolutely, yeah. Like, there's not really, now that I think about it, like any, I couldn't think of any touchscreen. Like they display information on the lower screen, I recall, but I don't remember there being any.
I feel like maybe puzzles would have been better. For touchscreen, I liked the Metroid Hunters one.
I mean...
At just Dan, yay, but that stupid Wind Guy's quests are painful.
Yeah. The trying to find something praiseworthy about Metroid Hunters can be difficult sometimes. Like, I played that game, I beat it. I didn't really enjoy it super a lot, but okay, fuck you guys and your little knives. You can spot the little lava spouts
I
on
like
the ground.
the characters, I only remember Noxus LMAO.
Noxus. Ah, yes.
2 flame demons incoming.
Thank you. That was a lot of damage to my face. Is there a teleporter down here or no? Because I am like the fuck out of...
I mean the person going for it is Silas and even then he sucks in Prime 4.
That's true. Yeah!
Till end of.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce out of here real quick and grab, like fill up on healing items like Mind Up and potions because I'm gonna need them since I have decided to torment myself with this punches only challenge. Yeah, we will see what we can find. We will poof back to... yeah, because there's a teleporter right upstairs. So we'll go use that, head back to the beginning, stock up on all of our healing items. There's probably a... That's the wrong ability. There's probably a... Motherfucker.
Now I have to buy the bundle on the Switch. I hate that I lost my DS copy of it.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I still have mine sitting
Like
around here
knuckle
somewhere.
weapons or no weapons?
Just knuckle weapons, yes. I did this to... Well, I could say I did this to myself. Partially, my girlfriend did this to me. Because she said that I had to do a knife playthrough, but she said that we worked out that knuckles were okay because they have effectively the same range as knives, and some of them were punching daggers.
You have rare ring IIRC. If you want to go farm the dead pirate, he drops rusty food tins full HP.
If it gets to that point, maybe. I don't usually need to do all that. Usually I'm fine with just potions and high potions, but that's a good tip. Oh jeez, already out of money, huh? Sheesh. Is there anything worth selling? Like, do I have doubles of anything?
There's also a full potion hidden in Mirror by Bat Company IDK if you got it.
I think I got it already. Meh. Alright, I'm sure I can grind some money in the Chaos Realm if I need to. But that should be enough healing to get me there. To get me to the other side of the Chaos Realm, anyway. If I really wanted to just beat it, I would just go get the Claims to Lathe. That's a bit of a grind too, though. You need a couple rare souls to get that thing. I feel like the Kaiser Knuckle is like a ghetto Chrysogrim. It's like it can land extra hits, but it doesn't have the range, you know? And it doesn't have the damage either. Level up. I felt like the Arc Demon model was a little cooler in the Game Boy Advance version than it was in this one. In this one, they just kind of made it the devil flame demon, fucking hell, the devil flame demon and arc demon are just pellet swaps of each other with a few little differences.
Arc Demon Soul and item were literally worse to farm than Iron Golem.
Yeah.
For coins I remember I used the zombie farming, rushing with Panther and Gold Ring.
That would do it eventually. Would you get down here? Honestly. That's where you wish you had something like the cut all, but it was like a proper teleport. What the hell even is this? There's just a giant knife down there. I want that dagger. Give me that dagger. Dagger party. And this is like some Giger stuff in the background
At
here.
Ivan Odin Wrath I did that in beginning, but then I figured out selling Mjolnirs made 10x money.
So you just complete, like, you just keep using your souls to craft and then sell Mjolnirs? There's like a leaky ear growing off some protozoa back there. Like, very strange level design right here. Interesting. Oh, forgot this was down here. Ah, there it is. Yes, yes, that is a fun... Okay, God, I wish I had this earlier. That's gonna make...
At Sammy Goodman lol, I guess that works slightly better.
They really did a pellet swap of the Pro Cell from Symphony of the Night. Or, no, the Pro Cell was from this game. Yeah. They did a pellet swap of the Pro Cell.
At Ivan Odin Wrath, yay, its only weapon full upgrade W, only 3 souls.
Go through the fiery hell, the gooey
At Sammy
hell.
Goodman, I didn't do that one. I only did the zombie and the Cestus one.
Oh, that's right. He summons
Chaos Ring
monsters.
would have been on that ledger if you had 100% souls.
Ah. Shit. I didn't mean to use that high
At
potion.
Ivan
Fuck
Odin
my
Wrath,
life.
got you.
Okay, enough. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with this. I don't really want to waste that if I don't have to. Ooh, okay. Pardon me, sir.
Gotta go. Phone battery at 5% lol.
Thanks for stopping by, Ivan. Happy to have you here. Thanks for the follow. I think you followed.
Idek, how you are gonna beat Abaddon with Manticore and punch weapons.
We are gonna try our best. If it's not doable, we will make some adjustments. But I've already beaten some of the harder bosses in this game. I'll figure it out somehow. Oh, this is ghoulish. Oop, not what I meant to do.
Save point right here.
Oh, excellent. Love that for me. This is where the backgrounds in this game start getting particularly nightmarish. That means that it's probably about time for Abaddon. I usually beat Abaddon by using ranged attacks, but I might have to rely on my cards. We'll see. Alright, let's give this a go. Do you mind? Oh, he actually takes a surprising amount of strike damage. Ah, fucker. Okay, stop that.
I usually run PoR and spam axe lol.
Ah, spam axe. Okay. Oh, that's right, because I can destroy these, can't I? Right. Okay. I don't think I have PoR, unfortunately.
Yeah, the bats he sends can be destroyed.
Okay, that will make things easier. I just need good coverage, is what I need.
Manticore might work a little.
We can try Manticore. Ouch. Fucker. Ah, I forgot that I had Manticore and not Bat Company. Fuck. Ow, fuck. Fuck me, dude. Fucker. Forgot.
Impressive.
Forgot how to do it for a second there. Well, I haven't beat him yet. I gotta do it correct. Ow. Okay. Fuck! Damn it. I jumped the gun.
Every time you do it, it does get easier to get to seal screen, by the way.
And the answer to your question, how am I going to beat him with fists? Turns out he's actually doesn't move around a whole lot. So if you just get right under him and punch him in the crotch over and over again, there's not a lot he can do about that. I could just stay Manticore permanently. Unless, like, I specifically need the Bat Company.
Abaddon Soul is low-key goated as well.
Abaddon Soul is very, very strong. Let's see. I'm going to look at it and see if we can make the, we're going to make a judgment call. Does this look like a dagger? No. But, if we absolutely struggle and we can't beat, the final boss, then we'll consider allowing... We're just in a savannah right now. Like, what are we even doing? We'll consider using that as a...
My favorite launch game.
Your favorite launch game? Well, I don't blame you. This is a really freaking good game. That's right. They did use this to sell the DS, didn't they? And it's one of the best...
Listen in.
It's one
Mario.
it is one of the best... DS games, and it was there right at the beginning, so that's pretty cool. No, we're not doing that. I'm not. He's strong against punching, and I just don't feel like dealing with it. Ooh. Oh god, he summoned a swarm of women. Ah. This fucking guy. Oh, thank you, sir. I'll catch you later. Oh, and there was an angry cat down there, too. I meant to check in
SMB, Castlevania and Pokemon were the biggest IIRC. Castlevania was for the more hardcore gamers, though.
Yep. The OST is so good. I don't think there has been a single Castlevania game that has bad music, if I'm being honest. Like, every single one of them is so good and such a treat to listen to.
Back, found my charger. Also, I just purchased the bundle.
Nice. No, you went ahead and bought the Dominus collection? Man, Konami should be paying me right now. That's 2 people that have bought this game after watching me play it. Fuck,
Had
Spikes.
Inoden Wrath Nintendo Switch or?
We're not fucking with this right now.
Symphony of the Night soundtrack is amazing.
Symphony of the Night soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks in all
There's
of gaming.
save point around here, by the way, don't use potions.
Okay, I'll try not to. Why don't you lunge at me again, buddy? See what happens.
Warp point right there.
Okay. The visions of hell that we're encountering down here keep getting stranger and stranger. Alright, cool. We can warp to a point next to a save point, like up at the top of the tower. Go refill our Shi. Ugh.
Save point is also right above.
No. Well. You know, I'm already here. We'll hop over here, we'll save, and we'll go back down in there. We're very close to beating this, and then we'll go ahead and move on to Portrait of Ruin, and that'll be fun. Up to 9 new followers tonight, that's pretty cool. Something about Castlevania brings out the followers. People like it. People like the Vania. They got the Vania mania. Ooh, another follower. Thank you for following NoScope JFK. That's a wild fucking username, but thank you very much for following. Happy to have you all here. Happy to have you accompanying me as I maneuver my way through a peak Castlevania. Oh, we're at the last boss. Holy shit. I feel like they should have put Legion in here because, like, or Grand Falloon, as he's called in Symphony of the Night, because, like, we've got all of the corpses.
Can you no-scope the orange turd?
All over here. Oh, that would be wonderful. Do us all a fucking favor. Such an unseemly sight. Like, not only did she not get a boss fight, he just threw her in the garbage right before the final boss fight. Oh, that's right. Is there a phase 1, or does he? No, that's he goes into he goes full Akira right away.
Yes, 2 phases.
Okay, he does have 2 phases. Okay. That's right. There's the giant phase, and then there's the obnoxious phase. Oh no, there's this phase and then the giant phase. That's it.
First
Ooh.
one just stay to right except when Blade's coming down.
Easy enough. We deal with this. Alright. Oh, that's right. This is going to be a pain. Oh, that's not right. Shit. Not good. Not good. Oh god, and that's right. He barfs out fucking, what the hell are those? They look like the things from that shitty Stephen King movie. What the hell are they called? Langoliers? He's just gonna spawn new ones if I
Sammy
kill
Goodman,
them.
yeah, on the Switch. Got both bundles.
Ouch. Oh my god, 119 damage if they touch me? Fucking hell, dude. I've never had this much trouble killing them before, either. Oh, that's not the right button. I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Ivan Odin Wrath W. Browski. Don't let me catch you cheating with Rewind.
Oh no, buddy. Not today. These things, I just can't kill them. Like, oh, buddy, thank you for the follow. Woo. They just have so much health. Okay, if I plant my feet, I can kind of stun lock them, and I guess that's the best way to get rid of them. Because I can't take that damage.
IIRC, they have 200 plus HP.
They do seem to have a shit, but I seem to be able to stun lock. Ow! Stun lock them if I don't fucking laser focus them and lose sight of the boss behind them. Alright. Ah, you fucker. Ah, I don't need that right now. Shitting hell. This fight does so much damage. I got 2 rotten meat left. So, but once I'm out of that, that's all my heals. Come on. Oh, damn it! I saw it coming too, I just didn't backdash fast enough. I need to get out of here. I cannot get... okay. Woo! Nope, not today, Satan.
I didn't
dropped
even
onto
check
one.
the games it comes
Shit.
with. Never played Portrait OT Ecclesia lol.
It's really good. Both of them are very good. Hi-ya. I guess if I make good use of this top area, I can fight these things pretty well. Okay. Then I can come back down here and focus on him. Oh my god. Seriously, more? Enough. Oof! Oh, I got hit on the backswing. That's rough. What the hell? Oh, one of my posters just fell off the wall. Guess I didn't put those magnets on strong enough. That's unfortunate. Didn't need to take that hit. Fuck, that's gonna cost me. That threw off my rhythm so hard for some reason. Oh my god, another one. You don't think that's maybe too many? 3 more? Fuck, this sucks. I might have to use the locust just to clear through these things because that's so much bullshit. Like that's a lot for me to do with just fists. I'll give it another try. If I can't beat it on this try, then I'll make use of the Abaddon Soul. It's just like when fuck that poisoned me too. Like when you can't even reach the boss's like weak points with your primary means of attack, it's a little tricky. How? God damn it. Already sloppy this early in the fight. It's not a good sign. Just gotta lock in a little bit. That's all. Oop. It's really this game's fault for not giving me more dagger options. That's what it is. Oh, really? We're just spamming this? Alright. Enough of that. You don't need to keep using that over and over. There we go. Phase 1 cleared. Okay. Yeah. Because and I can't even make good use of the Kaiser's I can't even make good use of the Kaiser's speed because he closes his mouth every time he takes damage. Fuck. At least they disappear when they deal damage to you, so they don't just stick around to be a nuisance. My God. I wonder what determines how many of those spawn. Wah. Oop.
Lock in, white man.
You know I do. Oop. I will not get caught in the corner, you bastard.
I didn't know Spider-Man Scorpion had a game.
Spider-Man Scorpion. Yeah, this is Scorpion versus Hell. It's not a very popular title. It's a very niche. Blah. Speaking of Scorpion, let's get my mana back up. I don't actually need that right now if I'm just... fuck. Come on. Oop. Woo. It's like fighting a really hard version of Kraid from Super Nintendo. Oop. Oh, fuck! Ah! That was my bad. That was my bad. I accidentally used the wrong ability and I got myself caught in a place where it could catch me out. Fuck. Alright, well, it is what it is. Oh shit. Let's get back up there. Whew.
Seeing how they gave DC's villains a game, why not do the same for Marvel?
I mean, especially when like Spider-Man has one of the most popular rogues galleries, I could actually see it, you know? Oop. But also, we don't talk about Suicide Squad. That game was cheeks. I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you. Ow! Slightly afraid of that fucking big-ass lobster claw, though. Wah! Waha! Ooh. He almost got me with that because I wasn't paying attention to him. I was paying attention to these little fucking Langoliers. Ah, what do we got left? Not much. Whoa! Whoa! You fucker. Okay. He's really fucking gunning for me.
Imagine playing as Apocalypse or Sentinel Prime.
That would be cool as fuck. Got that Mango Sentinel. Imagine a game where you played as Legion or Onslaught. Like, that would be wacky as hell. Ooh! Oopsie. Do I have any more mind-ups? Nope. I am out of mana, kids. Which means I've got to try to do this the goofy way. Come on, come here. Come here, come here. Ooh.
Why would I want to play as Legion when X-Man is right there, lol?
That's true. I want to play a strong man. You have to monitor his heart attacks. Or
I would like to
you're gonna have a bad time.
3D Sense Cool World and the Mask.
Cool World. That is a crazy candidate for oops, shit. Okay, I have beaten his head. So now I have to fight his fucking feet. Great, I forgot you had to get both of them. Ooh, ah, oof. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch, ouchie.
Gotta get the toes now, lol.
Yeah, this is gonna be the hard part. And this is ultimately why... I think this is why they put the Abaddon soul in the game. Because, like, there aren't a lot of souls that can reach past his leg to attack his knee. And so they, if you hadn't gotten one yet in the game, or you weren't proficient in one yet, they had to give you a soul that you could reach his leg with. Otherwise, there was just no way for you to beat him. Which is why I'm lifting the restriction on Abaddon starting now, because I just realized...
One old SNES game, if you haven't played, I think you would enjoy as Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, that's an old Blizzard title, I believe. I haven't actually played Blackthorn, but it's just...
These kids would have been good if it would have been a platformer and not a maze game.
Yeah. Was Blackthorn, did it play like Flashback? Or am I thinking of something else?
Like Prince of Persia with a shotgun.
Okay, so yes. Yeah, I know most people's like entrance to that genre is Prince of Persia, but the first game like that I ever played as a kid was Flashback, so that's the first one I always think of whenever I think of that kind of game. Give me your knee, you rat bastard. I wish these things would drop hearts when you killed them. That would make this fight a lot less frustrating. Get out of my way, you little shitter. Stop hiding behind these fucking bowling ball bags with teeth. Fight me like a knee. Ouch. Fuck. Just getting in range of it is proving to be quite difficult. I think next time I might target the knee first, because it's definitely easier to hit him in the face. Oof. Monk versus Hell. Fuck. Oh, I busted my head right on its teeth.
The fists don't have a special?
They do, but it's cheeks. It's a little fucking uppercut that doesn't do shit. Oh, that.
The special is a Shoryuken.
Oh, I backdashed into him. I accidentally flipped my character model, and I hit the backdash button, and I dashed right into him. Alright, so we're going to do it one more time, but we're going to allow the use of the Abaddon Soul from the beginning. So, Manticore didn't really do a lot for me. I feel like it was just a waste of mana.
You using only fists?
Yes, that was the idea anyway, but this boss doesn't really let you do that. Like, I can kind of attack him with my fists, but it doesn't work super well. It is what it is. Alright. No yapping.
Well, I wish you the best, lol.
Oh, well, thank you, My King is Black. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, giving me some, encouragement. Ooh, I got a lot of people in here right now. Thank you all for, stopping in and giving me encouragement. If you haven't already followed, I would appreciate that. It, gives me the most encouragement to know that I've got new followers to, join me for my stupid escapades. I should save my mana. I'm going to need it for phase 2. I at least know that if I can beat his knee, that I can use... that I can realistically hit his upper part with my fists. I will have other better challenges in the future. I plan on doing a Dark Souls randomizer run. And you might think, oh, he means Dark Souls 1. No, I mean... all of them. I'm going to do a Dark Souls randomizer run for all 3 games at some point in the future. I'm thinking that'll be either my 2,000 follower or like 2,500 follower
Demon
challenge.
Souls 2?
I don't own a PS5, so I won't be able to do Demon Souls, unfortunately. But I will do the 3 Dark Souls games. Alright. Oop, that's the wrong thing.
Bruh, that's insane, lol.
I love randomizers. They breathe new life into games that you've already played, and there's something very fun about that. Don't you stippy step on me, you rat bastard. I feel like this soul was just designed for fighting this boss. Like, I think beating him without it is quite difficult. Oop. Ooh, ah. Let's walk it on back here, boss. Yep,
what system was this on?
This was originally on Game Boy DS. I am currently playing it on my PC. That was the wrong... Okay, whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it! Back up. Back it up. Back it up.
Wait, Game Boy or DS?
DS. Ow, fuck. The first of the 2 games in this series was on the Game Boy Advance. This one was the DS. You fucker, that was so fast!
Ooh, cool. Good to know.
How the hell was I supposed to dodge that? In what reasonable world would I have been able to dodge that? Oh, you... He's getting fucking cheap as hell with these now. Get out of here, man. Get out of my fucking face. Fuck! I'm getting sloppy again. Gotta lead him away. So he stops putting me over in that corner. Come on.
I just started a new game while listening to your stream, lol.
Oh, that's really awesome. It's I was facing the wrong way. Shitting hell ass. Fuck. I'm glad that you have enjoyed my stream and that it has inspired you to play the game yourself. That's really cool. Oh, I got the knee. Okay. We move it up. We move it up. Oof. Giving the final boss an army of little shitty dudes to defend him with is absolutely foul. But I guess when the boss is this big and his attacks are this easy to dodge, they have to do something to make the fight more difficult. Yeah, like, there's no way that the Abaddon Soul wasn't specifically designed for this fight, because it counters everything that makes this fight difficult. Oh, I'm out of healing items because I wasted that high potion earlier on accident. Not ideal, if I'm being honest. Alright. Usually when I play these games, I save all the items for the very last encounter, but I've been trying to be better about that because that's how I end. Whoop! Fuck! That's how I end every single Final Fantasy game with a million billion items that I'll never use. Back up, sir. Back up. Back up. We don't need you crowding me. We don't need you crowding me. I wish he would, like, flip all the way around and just approach you from the other side if you kited him all the way to the other side, because I feel like that would make the fight a little more interesting. Oof. I did not mean to fall down here. This is bad. This is really bad. Fuck. I need to get up. Fuck! Did not see that coming at all. I can't take another hit. One more hit and I'm dead. Do I have any items left? I have one rotten meat left. Okay, cool. That gives me one extra hit, but I would really prefer not to use it, so I'm gonna fight like I only have one hit point left. Fuck! Shitty. Fuck hell. Stop spawning these. It's really hard to fucking hit you if I'm constantly fighting these instead of you. Fuck! Fuck! I might have to go get more healing items. Shit! Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of them. Fuck. Stop hiding your pretty face. Just want to punch it a lot. Fuck yes! Fuck! Woo! God, at least they don't make you do the seal on that last fight.
Clutch.
Woo! I'm out of whiskey, but cheers. Why's he got that constipated look? Stop!
Am I mistaken, or there was a way to do a cancel when you attack, to attack faster? Anyone knows?
Maybe. The problem with this guy is that... Oh, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. The problem with this
Incredible
particular...
fight, truly a joy to watch.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll probably upload that last fight onto my TikTok. That was... I was definitely locked in for that last one. Holy moly. It's finally over. We're finished here. Let's go. But I'm not finished because as soon as I'm done hitting the A button through this ending cutscene, I am going to switch over to Portrait of Ruin. We still have 2 more hours left in the stream, so don't go anywhere. If it weren't for me, none of this would have happened. You're neither a god nor a demon. You're only human. You have no chance at ever achieving perfection. Yeah, that was an absolute dance, haha. Or are you saying you want to be the Dark Lord? No, of course not. Then stay true to that. Look. There are your shitty friends. There are people waiting for you. Don't break their hearts. Everyone. You kept your promise. Welcome back, Soma. Looks like you're all done. Your face says it all. Arikado, you're right. Mina, what are you doing here? He said in his best 90s voice acting impression. Of course I came here. I was so worried. Oh, Mina, I'm sorry. Don't cry. Gotcha. Welcome back, Soma. Poor Soma, she'll have you wrapped around her finger. I'd like to be wrapped around Yoko's finger. Make it stop. If the world needs a Dark Lord, it will emerge, even if it's not you, Soma. Foreshadowing to the sequel that we haven't gotten yet. Data has been saved. Alright guys, enjoy the credits roll. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, top off my drink, and I'll be right back. So, yeah, chill till I get back. And don't look at my bald ass head when I turn around. Don't do it. All right. Hello, hello. I am back, and it looks like I got back. Probably not just in time, but in time. Let's boot up the next game, shall we? Let's see if my... Okay, yeah. My headset's still on. It was so quiet I couldn't tell. So we're going to back out to the main menu now. There we go. End game. Return to the main menu. So, proof that I have played the other games. There's a little crown on each of them to show my completion. Oh wow, it's been 2024 since I played these other ones. Looks like I played them right at the end there. Alright. Now, let's boot up Portrait of Ruin, shall we? I'm not going to use the rewind feature. Because I'm fucking clutch like that. Alright. Yep, there is my clear game. They give us 6 save files for some reason. Oh, I've got Richter mode and the Sisters mode as well.
You should get commissions LMAO. I got this same bundle because of you and Nostalgia LMAO.
That's funny as hell. That's at least 5 people who have bought this game because of me. That's crazy. Alright, let's play on normal mode. Especially if I end up doing it. Especially if someone ends up donating 10 GGs and telling me what weapon I'm supposed. Actually, that wouldn't work as well for this one because Jonathan has just mostly. No, he can use different weapons. He's not limited to whips. I don't think. Anyway, we'll find out in a second. And I'll still have Charlotte regardless. Oh, edit my emblem. We're gonna go with. We'll try and draw my symbol from my channel. Perfect. Ah, shit! It deleted the whole thing. All right. There we go. That's close enough to a Jera. That's technically my emblem right there. Okay. 1944. The world is in chaos. The Second World War has claimed millions of lives, leveled cities, destroyed nations. The souls of the war's dead blanket the planet, lost, hurt, and angry. Their anguish summons an accursed castle of legend. It has appeared many times throughout history, bringing with it evil and darkness. The castle of Dracula, the Lord of Darkness. It arrives in mankind's darkest hour to push us over the brink into ruin. Look at this little friar here. Oh, he is literally a friar. Like a Franciscan monk. But in 1944? That whip! There's no mistaking it! You're Jonathan Morris! Good eye. And you are? Ah, forgive me. I am Vincent Doran. By order of the church, I have been awaiting you. To think that the master of the legendary vampire killer would come here. A blessing indeed. Too bad he can't actually use it. Charlotte, can't you even pretend to play along for once? Well, that's the truth, isn't it? You can't lie to a priest. What? Are you suggesting that whip is a fake, then? She's right. I can't use the vampire killer. This whip wasn't originally within my family. You've heard of the Belmont family, haven't you? Why, of course I have. They've used that whip for generations to destroy Dracula, and that family is related to the Morris family by blood. Been doing your research, huh? Unfortunately, the fact is, we're not the true successors. But hey, no problemo. I've won every battle till now without the whip. Not one loss. Not only that, I'm here too. Yes, I was wondering about that. You are? Well, excuse me. If you're from the church, then remember this. I am Charlotte Owlin. Charlotte. I've heard that name before. Charlotte. Oh, you must be the great magician everyone's been talking about. Great, you say? Unbelievable. To think that she was a mere child. Oh, well, I mean, such a lovely young lady. You heard that, Jonathan? He called me lovely. Anyway, Vincent, you had some business with me? Oh, yes, I do. I've been ordered to assist you in your quest. I brought potions with me, but, well, what? It's a matter of economics. You want us to pay you, right? Well, if you insist. Sure, no problemo. I think we can take care of that. Why is his catchphrase no problemo? It's the 40s. I don't think that was a thing back then. You can take care of that. But more importantly, the castle. Is that really Dracula's castle? No one has seen Dracula thus far. However, the church insists that it is indeed Dracula's castle. No doubt about it. This castle is pulsing with dark, magical power. I can't imagine it's anything but the castle of Lord Dracula that I studied in the books. Sounds like fun. Come on, better get going then, Charlotte. Right with you. Be careful. I'll search for a safe place. I'll meet you inside. Farewell. Can you guys hear the sound effects already? Or do I need to turn the game volume up? The easiest way to tell is if you can. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, I can't switch to Charlotte yet. Oop, wrong button. Charlotte, Jonathan. I don't have. Yep. There's like. Okay. Switch main player character. Why? Be easy to remember the timestamp for the last one. Call partner with B. Press again. Oh, that's right. They put little puzzles in. This is a fun game. And I forgot that, like, if your partner is out with you, they'll fight alongside you as well. This was a cool fucking game. It's a shame more people haven't played this one. And in case you're wondering, yes, Jonathan does eventually learn to use the vampire killer if you do certain things correctly. I feel like this attack is a reference to the tome of arms from the first game, which was like an enemy that looked like a book, but it would shoot weapons at you. Not the first game, but the first. There we go. The Symphony of the Night. That's what I meant to say. I consider it the first Igavania. Got myself a short sword. Can I do the shit? Oh, he can't do the shimmy shimmy. Where, in Super Castlevania 4 and in Symphony of the Night and probably Rondo of Blood too, I would guess. After you shoot the whip out, you can like kind of jiggle it around and you can swing it around in a circle, but you can't do that in every Castlevania. Thank you for all the likes. I've never actually had my like leaderboard this full. Normally I only get 2 or 3 people liking my stream. What are we up to? 19K! 19K! Holy moly! I've never had 19,000 likes before. That's crazy. I think the most I've ever had was like, oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I forgot about this guy! Shit! This guy's back from Rondo of Blood. Fuck my life. Charlotte, I need your help. Charlotte, help! Charlotte, please! Please, Charlotte, help me! I forgot about that part. I like how the worms are following him. Gross.
Are there daggers in this game?
Yes, I believe there are daggers in this game. In fact, I think I just got one of them. Yes, I did just get the sub-weapon knife. If you want to once again subject me to Dagger Party, then you can do so. But you have to pay the troll toll. There she goes. She's absolutely going to do it. All right. Welcome to episode 4 of Dagger Party. Oh, at least I have Charlotte's abilities to help me as well, so I'm not completely hosed.
Dagger Party.
Dagger Party. How has your evening been, Lady DeQueenie? Have you had a good one? Charlotte! Jonathan! Oh, now I have the Raging Fire ability for Charlotte as well.
It's been chill.
You don't, like, I think if people, if you're one of the people that doesn't like the whole having to farm souls thing to get your abilities, then you would probably like Portrait of Ruin a little better than Area of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, because it's more straightforward in how you obtain your items. I don't think you get a lot. Maybe some of the abilities that you can equip are rare drops in this game, but I think that most of them are like they're just like you have to clear through the game to find them, if that makes sense. Like they're just like they're in a set location and they're always there. Ooh, already got to my first teleporter, but I don't have any teleports equipped.
Farming souls as a child is what made me a patient person. Lol.
I mean, it definitely didn't make me a patient person, but if you approach it with a Zen mindset, then you certainly could be. You definitely. I think what made me a patient person was playing Dark Souls. like having to beat all of the bosses in Dark Souls made me a patient person, and I feel like playing Castlevania as a kid was like training for that. No, wait, I sense no evil from him. Ah, you can sense my presence. Who are you? A ghost, as you can plainly see. I mean, I'm fucking see-through, you moron. Ghosts have no need for names. Incredible! He managed to stay sane despite the castle's evil influence. How is it possible? I don't know about you, but he sure seems shady to me. Think what you will, it's your choice. However, can you truly destroy me with a whip that you can't even use? Only one way to find out! Wait, hold on! I'm not gonna do the stupid voice for Charlotte anymore. How do you know he can't use the vampire killer? Huh? I find it very odd to find a ghost not controlled by the power of Dracula's castle. Smart girl compared to this foolish boy. Just before I died, I cast a magic barrier on myself, binding my soul to this place. I'm free from the castle's control, but I'm trapped here. But a paranormal entity like you can easily be affected by magic. Casting a barrier that repels the castle's power is impossible, even for me. Just who are you? My name is meaningless, but I suppose you need to call me something. Very well, call me Wind. Mr. Wind. Just Wind is fine. Alright, Wind. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear him? He's trapped here, remember? I understand that, but if he truly has this much power, he could use other methods besides just binding his spirit here. My, you really are a bright little girl, aren't you? Stop treating me like a child! My name is Charlotte. Okay, got it. And who is this kid? Who are you calling a kid? It's Jonathan. Jonathan Morris. The reason I'm here, simply put, is regret. I will not rest until the lord of this castle is vanquished. I thought I would lend assistance to those who might defeat him. But if you can't move from here, how could you help us? In spirit form, I'm able to grant items and techniques I once possessed in life. I think they'll be of great help to you. In that case, please help us. No! I've been able to do fine without any of his help so far, so why don't you just... Right, so far. But this is Dracula's castle. Even if you could use that whip, we would still be in great danger. Don't you remember your father? Enough about my father! The dead man who leaves me, I think they missed a 2 in there. Who leaves me to fulfill his destiny? Forget him. Sorry, but still. No, wait, I'm sorry. I guess I got a bit carried away. You might be right, Charlotte. Wind, perhaps we could use your help. Would you help us? If you can complete the tasks I give, only then will I help you. He gives us side quests! The priest should have some useful things for you in the next room. Get the potion and the map. Deal. Let's go, Charlotte. I'm going to turn up the game volume a little bit because the audio for those guys, for like the voices, is very, very quiet. Oh, well, welcome back. So you're selling your potions here? There aren't many now, but my stock will increase little by little. For a price, right? Yes, I'm afraid so, Master Jonathan. Don't try anything shifty, and don't even try to lie. Still, it is true that rural churches are short on money, or so they say. Thank you, you're a lifesavers. Please, have a look.
I'll make you a deal.
Oh, is that Spider-Man's voice actor? A book so frightening, the words ran away, leaving it blank. Well, there's a knife, so I guess we're buying that right off the bat. Dagger party. We'll buy this tailcoat, and we'll buy the sunglasses. And that's about all I have. Well, that's about all I have the money for at the moment.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's the guy from what's it called? What's the guy? Oh, Oh, interesting. So I'm using the vampire killer, I'm just not getting a lot done with it because I'm not a Belmont. Well, let's try the knife then. Don't have a lot in the ready for the other slots just yet. Data has been saved. Alright, I completed your quest.
How are they? Excellent.
Lizard tail received. Slide into narrow spaces with down and A. Now you should be able to advance deeper into the castle. If you complete the tasks I give you, I shall teach you even more, including magic skills. Master them, and I might entrust you with some items from my past. Sounds good to me. Oh, one more thing. Regarding the castle lord. You mean Dracula, right? I've read books about him. Dracula isn't this castle's lord. What do you mean? Isn't this place named Dracula's Castle? Castlevania? It is indeed Dracula's castle. However, the lord is a vampire by the name of Browner. I've heard nothing about him. As one would expect, his identity has been kept secret, for years after all. He infuses magic into paintings to increase his power. You will undoubtedly come across his paintings in this castle. Search for them. He's using the paintings to make the castle's power his, isn't he? Still, we won't have to face Dracula. That's good news, right? Be careful. His power grows stronger by the minute. No problemo! We will get you the revenge you've been waiting for. That's a promise. Trust us. Jonathan might seem unreliable, but he'd never break a promise. That's reassuring. Very well. Best of luck to you. Alright then, let's go find those paintings. Right on, right on. Oh, shortcut. Bagunk. Oh, can't go that way. I gotta do it the other way. Whoa! Alright, into the first of the cursed paintings. This painting, its power is incredible. Must be one of those paintings, without a doubt. I've got it. Care to share? This painting's function. Browner's using it to control the power of the castle. Well then let's hurry up and rip it to shreds. Impossible. Anything we do will be pointless. From what I can tell, based on the theory of curse amplification, the picture is a multi-layer pseudo-space barrier, a kind of paranormal phenomenon. Okay, and what's that mean in human language? In short, think of it as a series of walls that surround the magic controlling Dracula's castle. The painting itself is just the outermost wall. As soon as you break it, it'll regenerate. It's unbreakable. How convenient. So now what? I'll sync up my magic with the painting so we can enter it. That'll be the best way to seal the castle's magic away. The risk is quite high, though. No problemo! Come on, what do we have to lose? Okay then, here we go. How those of you who have bought the Dominus collection, how are you faring in your adventures? Which game did you decide to play first? City of Haze. Dagger Party. Okay. Jonathan's attacks are doing, like, no damage. Wah! Let's try, Okay, so he's vulnerable to magic damage. I gotta keep in mind...
Dagger Party.
Dagger Party. I have to keep in mind that certain enemies are not vulnerable to physical damage, and I need to use, Charlotte instead. Clover Tiara. Ooh, that increases her mind, so that will increase her magic damage. Maybe if we're lucky, Charlotte will find a dagger spell. Shanking the shit out of people is still a viable strategy, thankfully. For most enemies, anyway. I always loved that you could fight with both characters, at the same time, and like, I always kind of lamented that they never had a full co-op Castlevania game where you could like both play a character on screen at the same time. Because like, I mean, I guess they did kind of have that with the one on Xbox 360, but it was more of a boss rush game than an actual Castlevania game, you know? And that was, you know, a little disappointing. Because having like an actual adventure you could run through with your friend would be very fun. And I think it would be a great like couch co-op experience, you know? I was talking to, I think, Colossal earlier, and I was saying like, whatever happened to couch co-op? That just like disappeared one day, and that's a shame, because couch co-op games were some of the most fun, you know? Vendros. I always love when they take demons from the Ars Goetia and adapt them for the Castlevania games. I always thought that was so fun. White Corsage. That sounds like a new equip for... Yes, it is a new equip. That increases defense. Defense. Leather corset. Sure. Okay, so more defense but less damage. We'll go ahead.
As an only child, it was hard to find someone else to play those games with.
That's understandable. My problem that I had was that, like, oftentimes, even with brothers, they didn't feel like... It was hard to get everyone to agree on the same game. So, like, because everybody wanted to play a different game, and you had to, like, take turns playing the one that you wanted to play, so everybody was happy. Like, Jeff always wanted to play Tony Hawk. And, okay, I'm sorry. This is one of my favorite enemies in Portrait of Ruin. So this guy looks like the Burger King, and if you have Charlotte out, he'll say, "I love you." And then if you kill him, he just fucking screams, "Ah!" Like, I wanted to play Bomberman 64, or Pokemon Coliseum, or Mario Party. Jeff wanted to play Tony Hawk, or War Gods. Ian wanted to play, I don't know, some fucking thing. He normally didn't want to play with us.
I gotta run, but make sure you try breaking everything in this game. There's way more secrets here
Of course, of course.
than Dawn of Sorrow.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of secrets in this game. I remember that much. I will certainly do that. Thank you for stopping by, Sammy, and thanks for all the good tips in Dawn of Sorrow. You were a huge help, man.
We'll join back later, thanks Browski.
Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate you. I appreciate all of my dear followers for accompanying me through the horrors of Dracula's Castle. And next week, rather than Castlevania, we'll be changing it up a little bit. We will be playing Half-Life Blue Shift, an expansion pack to the original Half-Life, but we won't be playing the original version. Instead, we'll be playing the Black Mesa modification version of it, which hopefully will be a lot of fun. Okay, so I totally missed how to use Rush. A basic combination where both partners take turns attacking. Okay, it's up and Y. Got it. Cool. I love that I can stand up on this counter and stab this guy in the face. That's fun. Of course, then all he had to do was overhand that axe right into me, but... Ah, fucker! What did he drop? Okay, so some enemies do drop abilities, like the axe ability. It's a shame that it's not a dagger, so I can't use it. God, I hope this game has more daggers than the last one. Even with the cut-all, which was the strongest dagger in the last game, it was just no match for the final boss. I had to stick with my punching daggers instead. But I was able to beat the last boss in a very long and harrowing fight, which I will upload onto my channel after the stream. I think you guys will get a kick out of that. It was quite a brawl, that final fight. But a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun this week beating Symphony of the Night and Dawn of Sorrow. I don't know that we'll be able to complete Portrait of Ruin, but we will give it our best try to beat it tomorrow. We'll probably only get a little ways into it tonight. Okay, fuck these little imps. And thank you guys for joining me in that truly epic battle. It was something else. Ow. Just giant jellyfish for no reason. Welcome to hell. Zakino. Leather whip. Oh, that sounds like a great weapon. Too bad it's not a dagger. Anyway. It's just blood on the walls. This isn't even like a real village. It's just the picture of a cursed village that exists in a painting in Dracula's castle that looks like a village.
Dagger Party.
Dagger Party. Which is kind of amusing when you think about it. Wah. Hello, Franker. Hi, sweet boy. I don't have any food for you. He's like, but it's dinner time. Why don't you have food? Marked Street. Missed an E in there. Oh, that enemy was full 3D for some reason. There were bats down here. I almost didn't see them. My health is getting frighteningly low. I hope this is a save point. It is! As soon as I was low enough to worry about it, there it was. Ah. Oh, that's right. I remember how this works now. I gotta put Charlotte in the, How do I get her to stay? Yeah, there we go. Very fun. Alright. Another puzzle solved. And we've broken on through to the other side. Shank! Shank, shank! Skill cube. Call partner to use their skill or magic with right bumper. Okay, cool. So that way I don't have to switch to Charlotte to use a quick magic attack. I can just hit right bumper to get her to use her magic if I need it. Very fun. Another save point over yonder. Fortunate that I found it. I don't have as much commentary about this game. I just haven't played it as much as Symphony of the Night or Dawn of Sorrow, so you're gonna get more of a straightforward playthrough of this one because I've only beaten this one twice. I've beaten Dawn of Sorrow like 6 times. I've beaten Symphony of the Night over 20 times. But this is a game that I have considerably less experience with. Not that it's a bad game, I just haven't had as many occasions to play it. Because when I was a kid, we were pretty poor. Like, we did not have a lot of games, and Symphony of the Night was one of them. So I put a lot of hours into that game. Charlotte, it helps if you hit the enemy. Thank you. Hopalande. Hopalande. What are your plans this evening? Ooh, copper plate. What are your plans this evening, Lady de Queenie? You got anything fun that you're crocheting this evening? Or is it just a chores day?
It's just chores.
Just chores. No good. Well, I mean good, yes. It is good that you are doing your chores, but not as exciting as a new fun crocheted item. I suspect...
I have to clean my desk to work tomorrow.
Oh, that's right, because you're working from home tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta dismiss Charlotte. Every time she takes damage, I lose mana. And she's just sitting there taking damage. There's a stupid... Yeah, this guy is just hanging out off screen where I can't see him. There we go. Huh. Now I can bring Charlotte back out and equip the nun's shoes on her. And the sandals on Jonathan. No more trinkets for our buddy Jonathan, though. At least we're raising everybody's defense. Wrong spell. Gotta stick with the knife unless we absolutely need the axe for uncovering a secret or something. Trying to take our buddy Sammy's advice and keep checking for secrets.
Well, time for me to go. Great Dawn of Sorrow gameplay, by the way.
Thank you very much, dude, and thanks for the follow. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for following. I appreciate having you here. It's been another really good nights for following. I'm up to 13 new followers tonight. At this rate, I probably will hit 500 followers next week, and that means the following week will be the full Metroid series playthrough, and that continues until I'm done with the games. So we'll see how long that takes. Oh, it's a Dullahan, a severed head.
Also, I blame you for getting me re-hooked up on my fave franchise once more, lol.
Well, I will gladly take credit for that. The head appears to be weirdly... The head appears to be weirdly invulnerable. I would have thought that the head would be the weak point, but that does not seem to be the case. I think Charlotte might be... Ah, fuck, 70 damage, holy shit. Okay. She definitely does a lot more damage than Jonathan does. Oof. But Jonathan can attack from further away. Fuck. I was hoping I could stab through that. Ouch, bro. This sucks. Ouch. Oh, she takes so much more damage than Jonathan. Holy shit. I gotta be careful. Like, it seems like Charlotte is kind of the glass cannon. Like, she does so much damage, but she also takes a ton of damage as well. Unfortunately, this enemy is made of armor, so he is somewhat resistant to some of my damage types. So I think I'm going to have to fight him as Charlotte and just be, like, super careful. Oh, no, that's right. I can beckon Charlotte to use her ability even as Jonathan, so I don't have to worry about taking all that damage. Forgot about that. I'll make use of that. Fuck. It's not that much more damage, honestly. I just really need to focus on dodging these attacks. Fucker, that did so much damage. I wish his head wasn't immune. That seems so backwards. You'd think the head would be the weak point, right? Fuck. This guy's attacks are really hard to dodge. I need to, like, get away from him. Fuck! Yeah, like, okay, I think I know where the safe point is to stand. Okay, there we go. Finally managed to dodge it. Cool. I got your number now, buddy. Got him! Ooh! Clean! I forgot, the bosses aren't The bosses aren't pushovers in this game. That monster does not seem to be the core of the magical energy. Meaning Browner can't use the castle's power now? No, not quite. His control of the castle's power has decreased a bit, but... Decreased a bit? I think there's something else. My oh my. I knew I smelled something. Seems like maggots got inside. A vampire! My, such attitude. You dare disrespect somebody of my caliber? I am a lady, Lady Loretta. You probably think your little victory has weakened us a bit. However, I do have some tragic news for you. This wasn't the only one of Father's paintings. I know that. I can obviously tell by sensing the movement of the magical energy. What an amusing sight. A child who fancies herself an adult. Let's take her, Charlotte. Right with you. Nope, she's not really here. The whip! Jonathan, what are you doing? Unfortunately, I have strict orders from Father not to fight you. Oh, no, that's right. He just still can't use Vampire Killer. Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh, no, that's right, that's right. So, she's not a full vampire yet. I think she can still be saved, and that's why the whip doesn't want me to kill her. It was like some strange power was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. I probably just imagined it. Sorry. Oh well, like that vampire said, I sense other paintings. I can't pinpoint their exact location, though. We'll just have to find them. Let's head back to the castle. Right on, right on. Spring off partner's shoulders to jump again in midair. That's right. If you have your partner out, you can now jump off them to get a double jump of a sort. Boing. What's this? Oh, it's another axe spirit. Buddy, brother. Moonwalkers. Boots that enhance the ability to dash backwards. How much do they enhance it? They seem to both increase the range that you can backdash and also make the animations, like, I don't know, 20% cooler? I feel like I'm like missing a lot on the map. I might want to check these side rooms. Fuck. Ooh, Jesus. Those fireballs really blow up. Oh my god. How do I get in there to fight him? Okay, there we go. Yeesh. No, I got an axe. Not a dagger, though. Dagger party. Shit. Just glancing over to see what you guys were up to. And I accidentally got myself
Dagger party.
Bamboozled. Dagger party. I need a better spell for Charlotte because currently her magic damage does not extend terribly far. Easy crazy. Charlotte, please let me double jump. It is not the most reliable means of navigation, I will admit. Jumping off of Charlotte's head. Thick glasses. They're thick. They increase intelligence, so they're probably better for Charlotte. They increase intelligence but lower mind. Interesting. Mind, I think, controls your total magic points, whereas intelligence controls her magic damage. No! I got a cape. Cool, cool. Increases defense. Let's see if we can go just a bit deeper in the castle. It's not really a castle, this is a painting at the moment. But a bit deeper into the painting. Alright. They call it the slinger instead of the jack-o'-bones in this one. Unless the jack-o'-bones is present somewhere else. It's a lot of blood for a jellyfish, gotta say. I know there are secrets in here, I just don't recall where they are. Off the top of my head. I could have sworn one of them was right there. Nope, it's not under us either. Oh well. Okay, I think that leads back over the other way. And I want to finish exploring this cathedral first. What do we got there? Velvet ribbon. Velvet ribbon? What does that do? More defense, less intelligence. Interesting. Not super good, honestly. Those things are basically designed to try to get you to use the axe because they always stay like right at the axe's arc height. But if you wait until they start casting, you can also get them with the daggers by nailing them when they stand still to charge their attack. Longsword. It's kind of like a very long dagger, but not really. And this ain't a dagger party for nothing. Alright, who's out here? Oh, there's like a carriage. While pushing an object, call your partner to help you push. Here we go. Which gives us access to this. Ooh, it gives access to the Gale Force spell for Charlotte. Which is more dagger-like, I would say. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Yeah, it's almost like a dagger of wind when you think about it. It's a very nice and powerful ability, and I'm glad to have it. Here's another teleporter. I was wondering, I thought I had missed one at one point. Okay. I am going to use that teleporter because it's been a hot minute since I last saved, and while I am doing okay on health, I would hate to have an oopsie. Ugh. Nose is itching me real bad. Ugh. Alright. There's that save point I requested. Ooh. Gotta keep myself from slouching, otherwise I'll fall off camera entirely. Yesterday was a chore day for me. Today was more of a try not to be unemployed kind of day. Interviews and research and stuff like that. Ooh, biker's jacket. That's increased strength and constitution, but lower defense. It also makes me cool as hell, so obviously I have to equip that. Ah. Charlotte. Okay. That's fine. I will make this work. Oh my god, that's a lot of axes. But I'm fast enough to deflect them. I've got it. This is a dagger party after all. Ugh. Alright, my reward for beating them? Con Boost. It is a spell that temporarily boosts my constitution, which is kind of boring. Ow, don't stab me, jerkhead. Alright, looks like I missed a little bit towards the beginning as well. But I don't think it was anything major. If I head this way, and just head back the way I came, I should be okay. And then I can pop back up to the entrance from there and check out what I missed. Charlotte. Oh, Jonathan is constantly left behind. There we go. Nice of you to catch up, buddy. Jonathan. Charlotte. Alright. If we're lucky, there will be another teleporter up here. If not, well, we'll have to find our way back to the entrance manually. And that's okay. It's an opportunity to get some more XP and items, potentially. Keep hitting the wrong button. I keep meaning to hit the right bumper, and I hit right trigger instead. I could have sworn there was a secret wall around here somewhere, and I just haven't been able to find it. Oh, there is a teleporter here. Excellent. We can use that to get out when we're done. His scream of despair when he dies is so fucking funny to me. Ah, there was another... Oh, Holy Lightning. Okay, the Holy Cross ability was hidden over here. That's a nice find. This bread over here, like this frickin' pixel-ass bread, is making me so hungry. That's how I know that I had an early dinner this evening, if I'm hungry again. See if there's any new quests from Wind now that we've cleared the first painting. What's up, buddy? Well, what would you like to do? Supersonic Punch. Go to the butcher in town and punch some meat to get ground meat. Okay.
I'll make you a deal.
I'll make you a... I definitely recognize that voice actor. Who is that? Tony Oliver. What did Tony Oliver do? Why is that voice so familiar? Tony Oliver sounds super familiar. I'll make you a deal. Oh, he's Lupin the Third. Okay. What else did he do? What else did he do? He was in Akira and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Saba, the Wizard of Deception. There's somebody in Akira. He's in all kinds of things. He's Ulquiorra in Bleach. Okay. He was the narrator in one of the Detective Conan series. Alright. Yeah, I think Lupin the Third is the voice that I'm recognizing the most, because I listened to that show so many times when I was a kid. staying up late watching Toonami and Adult Swim, I have vivid memories of Lupin the Third. All right. My goodness, a new dagger. The dagger party continues. There's also the brass knuckles, which we need to complete the quest that that Wind just gave us. So we'll grab that as well. But with that, we are largely out of money, so we will hold off. There's a shuriken as well, which is kind of like a knife when you think about it. If it was a kunai, then I think I would have an easier time calling that a knife, because a kunai is literally a throwing knife. But with a I don't know. But we have the Basilard, which over doubles our attack. So let's get back into this painting and see about completing this quest, huh? So we need to beat some meat if we want to finish this quest. And I'm trying to remember where the Meat Master even was in here. Oh, so much more damage for overcoming the damage reduction of some of these nasty bad guys. It is like the third instance of Summon Skeleton that I have retrieved this playthrough. If you guys see any meat for me to beat, then let me know. Oh, here it is. Okay, there's meat in here. So I think I just need to equip the... Oh, let's try just equipping our fists. Oh, there we go. Okay, if you just punch this ground chuck that was hanging up, you get the ground meat item. Alright, easy enough. Let's head back out of here. I am thoroughly enjoying this new dagger. It is quite powerful. The dagger party continues. I always feel so blessed when they see fit to give me good daggers, because when I just have crappy ones, it feels bad, because then I have to stab enemies like a million times to kill them. It's bad for my poor whittle thumb. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful. Beta Zen Mama. Alright. I finished your quest, buddy. I received Bullet Punch. So that's a slightly better weapon than the Brass Knuckle. Actually, okay, I think it's actually slightly... Okay, no, it is better than the Brass Knuckles. Got it. I'm assuming it is also quite fast. So we will consider that as another damage source for our dagger party. In case we need to punch like the wind once again. I will tell you, beating that last boss with just my Locust spell and also my Mach Punch was quite difficult. It took me 3 tries, but I got it. What's this? Book of Spirits displays the name of enemies as you attack them. This game definitely is trying to remember its
I am going back to chores. Have a great dagger party.
Thank you. Have a great chore party, lady. Thank you for coming in and cursing me to use daggers once again. I love you. I can't get all the way up there with just these 2 knuckleheads. I'll have to come back with some slightly higher jumps. What are we up to in likes? 20,000. Phenomenal. My original goal was 5,000, which means that we have quintupled my original like goal for the evening, which is phenomenal. Thank you guys so much. You have done an excellent job supporting me.
If you time your jump after switch right, you can jump mid-air.
If you time your jump after switch. Ah, I see. So if I'm like so it's like That seems hard. I'm not sure I'm doing that right. Oh, it is time for a boss-in fight. It's like something smashed through this grate.
It's very hard.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, he vomits. He vomits, I don't care for it. I did not mean to. Whoa, Charlotte! Oh. Back up, sir. He's gonna charge. Ouch. I needed to time that a little differently, I feel. What do we got here? We've got a high tonic and a beef jerky. Beef jerky barely restores any health, but we'll go ahead and use it. Oof! Ah! Whoa, that's horrible! That's disgusting! What the fudge? Oh! Ooh. Still ended up taking the hit. Fuck. You're not getting me with that again. Got him. No problem. I like that you can see that enemy's corpse down in the Colosseum when you're in when you play Symphony of the Night as a reference to the fight from Rondo of Blood. That's such a fun little detail. Oh, we're not beefy enough to push this, I guess. Not going that way just yet. Oh, it's been so much fun to play Castlevania with you guys this week. I look forward to playing more of this tomorrow, and we'll definitely have to circle back around and play some more of those things. Oh, here's the golem. He's and also play Bloodstained as well.
This is my favorite Castlevania DS game.
This is your favorite. Okay. So I was playing Dawn of Sorrow earlier, and I got a lot of people in here who were like, oh, Dawn of Sorrow is my favorite. Dawn of Sorrow is my favorite. And I was saying, like, I like all three of them. Because, like, from what I can tell, it's an even split between the three DS games, between Order of Ecclesia, Dawn of Sorrow, and Portrait of Ruin, between, like, what every individual person thinks is their favorite. I love all three of them for different reasons, and I think they're all fantastic games. I've played Dawn of Sorrow the most, but I'm not sure if it's my favorite. Like, it's, I think it's the one that's possibly the most like Symphony of the Night, like, They
all perfect, but I like this one for the dual characters.
Yeah, the dual characters is such a cool feature. For real. What's this now? A stance that emphasizes offense. Can I equip that on Jonathan? Or how do I... Where does that go? Where do I equip stances? Am I dumb? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, it's right here. Got it. Okay, so this just improves my knife damage. Ooh, not by a small amount either. Okay, and for I feel like the knife is going to probably benefit from this.
Plus, the meme of Jonathan being the strongest vampire hunter is very funny to me.
I love the idea that he's the strongest vampire hunter, but can't use the vampire killer. I mean, he's probably not as strong as Alucard or Soma, but I do believe that he might be the strongest human vampire hunter. I mean, I guess Soma's technically human, but he's the reincarnation of Alucard, so, like, I think that might be up for debate. Alright, let's try going up first. Get out of here, Golem. That is the wackiest golem model that we've ever had. I like the little demons in the back shaking the bars. It's a reference to they did the same thing in Symphony of the Night in Olrox's quarters. I have a feeling this is either a teleporter or, yes, a save point. We gotta double back.
Fun fact for you all: if you beat 1000 Old Axe Armored mode where you play as Old Axe Armor.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, I remember that. I thought it was so silly when I unlocked that, but it's kind of fun to play as the Old Axe Armor. He's not like particularly good, and his moveset's not particularly impressive, but it is funny. Oh no, a flasher. Oh no, wait, it was just the Invisible Man. Cestus, my third fist weapon that I've unlocked in this particular entry. I don't know when you arrived, Wii U, but we are doing a mostly daggers only run. I'm allowing a few other abilities here and there for convenience's sake, but as far as Jonathan's main weapon, it has to be a dagger. That's my main rule. Alright, there's a teleporter. Which means I could probably...
Alright, good luck. Mexico and South Korea is back on.
Nice. Well, thanks for dropping by. If you don't mind giving me a follow, I'd appreciate that. Enjoy your show. Thank you very much. I hope to see you back in soon. That puts us up to 14, tied with our new follower count from Tuesday. It'd be really awesome if we could get another 21 like we did yesterday, or even more. But we'll just have to see who comes in to hang with us. If we get some new friends, that'd be great. Stab. You see, to disable the Invisible Man, you just keep shanking him in the kidneys until he stops moving. Oof. Oh, I could have ducked under that. I was not familiar with that particular attack. Ooh, I don't like that it's a little penisy on top when it attacks like that. Don't do all that now. Any secrets here for me? Oh, yes, there was. Boiled starfish. What is it with the DS Castlevania games and having strange rare food items as like rare or secret drops? Absolutely strange. Amusing as hell, but strange. No, video game. You definitely feel like giving me another save point here, don't you? I know you want to give me another save point. Nope. Invisible Man. And he's guarding, what is that? A bandana. No, we gotta put the bandana on because its stats are absolutely bazonkers. So of course we will put that on. Mudman. Muddy my Mudman. Frozen Shade. Ooh, Ice Fang. Actually, that's probably the most dagger-like spell that I could pop onto. Ooh, sassy. I like it. I'm not sure if yeah, it does seem like enemies have elemental strengths and weaknesses again in this game, as they did before. I need to turn you off for a second, Charlotte. You are fucking me up on these platforms. It's just another copper plate. I've already got one of those because I had a lucky drop off an axe armor. I can sense it. There's... Oh, he punched me, fucker. Yeah, there's another save point right up ahead here. I can sense it. Just got to be careful till there. The Great Stairway. Which means, of course... Whoa, it's death! I thought you would appear. The one who imposes my master. He's swirling with black magic. I've read about him. Dracula's eternal servant. Death. Dracula isn't this castle's master anymore. Why are you here? My, what an odd thing to say. This castle belongs to Lord Dracula. To him and no one else. I get it. You've joined forces with Browner because you're thinking of resurrecting Dracula, aren't you? Browner? Who are you talking about? There's no point in playing dumb. We already know the current master of this castle is a vampire by the name of Browner. Vampire Browner? Even with my power, I didn't sense that. This needs to be dealt with before the return of my master. What? You really didn't know? Well, it doesn't matter. You're connected to Dracula, so I'll fight you here and now. Ha! With that useless whip of yours? At least your dead father was strong enough to yield it. Did you mean wield it? Don't compare me to my father! Calm down, Jonathan. You can't beat him without a strategy. Oh, and to think he needs a little child to admonish him. I love that everyone just roasts Jonathan this whole game. Sorry, Charlotte. Whenever someone mentions my father, I just lose it. That's alright. It's not like you started hating your father just now. But what's the point in getting angry at someone who isn't even here? It's because he's not here. Listen, my father only taught me the basics of fighting. Then he went and got himself killed, leaving me the heir to the whip. A whip he didn't teach me how to yield. Why do they keep saying yield? Did they not know the difference between yield and wield? Who localized this? I'm gonna fight somebody. He must have had his reasons. And don't forget that you've been fighting without the whip's power so far, thanks to his teaching. Maybe so, but now Dracula may be reviving, and I can't even use the power that I meant to use, even though my father could. That's true, but enough with all this talk about my father. Talking won't change a thing. Come on, let's go. When death makes an appearance, Dracula can't be far away. Yeah, you're right. An Ukoback! Or a gremlin, depending on which game you're playing. Oh, come on now. Alright, fine. I need to return
Low-key,
to...
I am curious if my Switch has the same wield error.
I wonder if it does too. I'm assuming that it has to have been an error that was on the original DS version, because I don't think they changed any of the...
The weird part about PoR
text.
Remastered is the burn-in on the Switch from Special Bar is horrible.
Oh no, that's rough. That's rough. And it's not the first time that they've had some rough translations in these Konami games, because I feel like even in Symphony of the Night and Dawn of Sorrow and Area of Sorrow, yeah, Dawn of Sorrow had a lot of weird translation mistakes like that. It's just a proofreading error. It's always bugged me. But nobody wants to hire me to proofread their game, so they're gonna keep having typos. Still getting things ready. Sorry, but you're gonna have to wait a little while. No new questies for me. I think this game has good music too, but it might be the weaker musical tracks of the new ones of the ones in the Dominus collection. Because, I can't think of a music track that, stands out that I really like from this game. Whereas I absolutely adore the music from both Symphony of the Night and Dawn of Sorrow. I know they bring back some of the models from Symphony of the Night in here as well, which I really appreciate. Let's double check what's to the left, but I don't think we go left first. Fighting nuns! I keep saying nuns. Fighting maids! Made the same mistake with the Persephones in, oh, she's actually using the vacuum. I wonder if that's a reference to the evil vacuum from Hunter x Hunter, because there's anime nerds that work on these games, right? There were a ton of JoJo references in previous Castlevania titles. Can't push it from this side either. We have access to both sides, but the shortcut eludes us. Can't make it that high. We gotta go back this way.
This looks like a Full Metal Alchemist game.
It kinda does, doesn't it? Honestly, the Dawn of Sorrow looked more like a Full Metal Alchemist game because it had like those alchemy, like the magic seals that you had to draw when you beat the bosses. If there was a Full Metal Alchemist game and it played like a Castlevania game, I would play the shit out of that game. Especially if it was like this and you could switch freely between like Edward and Alphonse, that would be a lot of fun. I like how when you're fighting these, Charlotte's skirt can get stuck on the fucking vacuum cleaner. What an unnecessary detail from the weirdos over at Konami. Ow. Arrowed. What's this? Oh, Don Quixote, a new book for Charlotte. Quite a bit, well, a little bit more damage. Oh, it just literally shoots a knight at people, and there's a windmill in the background and everything. Phenomenal. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Alright, new boss. Let's see what we got. Is this the head? No, this is that weird slime boss. That's right. We just have to push this one, I remember. Because you can't actually damage him or his pot, if I recall correctly. You've just got to push him. It's a puzzle boss. Am I wrong? I thought you had to push him to destroy him, but I don't remember. Or maybe pushing him just makes him easier to fight? Or does it trap him in there? Can he, like, knock him out if he's... Oh no, there we go. Okay. I see. So actually we kind of want him alongside this, so that I have access to the full... There we go. And then I can stab him from up here. Okay, slapping the thing makes him come out. Ouch, that hurts a lot. Yeah, I have to just not go up there because dropping down from there is so time consuming. It's a little tricky. Got him. I ain't afraid no slime. Ain't got time for slime. Oh, I got the Stone of Flight, so now I can just double jump in midair. Excellent. No more ghetto double jump for us. We got the real deal now, baby. Oh no, Charlotte got frozen. Oh, we're in like a salt mine. That's kind of cool. I don't remember the salt mine in Dracula's castle, but, you know. It is different every time. Oh, I remember this enemy. Ow, fuck. Oh, that's right, I can double jump. Ooh, iron leggings. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, lots more defense. I see you. See this knife coming right at you, lady. This song's pretty good, I'll say. And I think the song that plays when you're in the cliffside is also pretty good. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Getting my ass beat by a mimic, what the fuck? At least there was a save point down here. Oh yeah, this is the entrance to the oops. This is the entrance to the pyramid. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's get in there. Ah. The Sandy Grave. I would have liked it better if it was the Sandy Frank. Sandy Frank, Sandy Frank, he's the source of all our pain. Yes, and now that I have access to the double jump, I can do the jump kick. Would be a Castlevania or a Dark Souls game without a weird rolling skeleton enemy. Whoa! Oh, I forgot about the sandworm. Holy shit! That's crazy! And I remember that if you kill it and go down into its wormhole, I think there's items down there. Yeah, I think there's a secret down here. Yes, there is. Oh, it's a full frickin' HP max up. That's a hell of a secret. Ew, I'm actually in its stomach. Gross. And I hate that the stomach is still pulsating and alive even after I killed it. Gnarly. Red skeleton. Red skeleton. The steel whip. If I recall correctly, the jet black whip was Jonathan Belmont's whip. Not Jonathan Morris, Jonathan Belmont. Gotta stab all the walls in this spooky pyramid in case they're hiding secrets from me. Always be a wall stabber, or you'll never find secrets. Ugh, not a single stabbed wall secret in this whole tunnel. Terrible. Oh, this enemy! I remember her from Symphony of the Night. Have fun. Amphisbaena. Interesting. Diamond Brooch. That gives defense up. Yeah. Charlotte definitely needs defense up, that's for sure. She takes so much damage. Oh, we've got the flying skulls and the ghosts this time around. Oh, they don't make their iconic noise from Symphony of the Night this time around. Maybe they rightly surmised that that was kind of annoying. Now I have the summon ghost spell for Charlotte. So I guess there are still plenty of enemies that drop abilities that you can use. So that's pretty cool. Or weapons, for that matter. The next game was definitely Order of Ecclesia was definitely interesting in the way that it had like weapon runes instead of like traditional weapons. It was curious, to say the least. Darn. Nice. Out of my way, you tricky little ghosties. You remind me of the stupid Langoliers from the last boss of Dawn of Sorrow. Oh my gosh! Ouch. Forgot all the like goofy attacks that this guy had that he could just flop forward onto you. Like that. How do I attack him then? Oh, I gotta attack his face now. Got it. How are you still alive? Okay, I don't think he is. I think he's dead for real this time. Ah! Dragon zombie! Ooh, what did he drop? The Zweihander? It's not a dagger, but oh my god. Look how much damage it does. Oh, this is the kind of sword I would totally do if I wasn't... totally use if I wasn't doing Dagger Party. Why did I set that goal up? Why did I set that goal up to forbid? Why would I allow someone to forbid me from using my favorite weapon type? Ugh. And of course I would get this sick-ass rare item drop early off the Dragon Zombie and then not be able to use it. What is wrong with me? Terrible. A tragedy in 7 parts. Jera can't use the weapon he wants to use because he decided to put engagement in his channel and his girlfriend likes to take advantage of that to mess with him. Ugh. Alright. No, it's fine. Max MP up. Hell yeah. This feels like a room that would have a secret wall in it, but it does not. Just because it would feel that way doesn't actually make it true, and y'all should remember that. Oh yeah, I need to do a quick poll. My TikTok likes me to do those kinds of things for engagement, so give me just a second. Let's we'll do a quick poll and ask people real quick a question. Hold on. Quick poll. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Levi Kalat Levra. I really appreciate you. Alright, so smile if Dawn of Sorrow is your favorite. Cry if Portrait of Ruin is your favorite. And yeah, you wait, did that like I don't know if it disappeared or not. I X'd out of it. I may have totally broken it. Here, I can do better than that though. I can actually customize it and set up. Okay. No, it's still going. It's still going. There you go. Okay. So I gotta use these jump areas to avoid the boulders. Jesus wept. Okay, that did so much damage. Holy crap. Do I have any healing items?
SOTN.
Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night's a good choice. Symphony of the Night's a good choice. A bucket full of pudding. Don't worry, the bucket is new. Oh, okay, at least the ground meat is a big heal. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have to backtrack all the way to the, Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, that is a devious little trap there. And they put a little potion here. Like, oh, you can get your health back after that rolling boulder trap. And I had meant for that poll to be slightly more intelligible. I know Symphony of the Night is a lot of people's favorite Castlevania. I meant to say which of the 3 Dominus games is your favorite between Dawn of Sorrow, Order of Ecclesia, and Portrait of Ruin. Oop, don't you curse me, you rat bastard. I feel like I missed a save point back here. Gotta go back and look for it. Why is my nose always so itchy by the end of stream? I swear my mustache is to blame somehow. Is this the save point? I can see a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh no, is this a boss fight? Oh ho, I'm a bit surprised to find you inside of my painting. You must be Browner. How dare you? Show my father some respect. Calm yourself, Stella. What could they possibly know about respect? They're just humans, after all. Indeed, I am Browner, master of this castle. Are you trying to revive Dracula? What the hell are you up to? Dracula, you say? What a joke, right, sister? Watching these ignorants get worked up can be so entertaining. It seems you have no intention of reviving Dracula. Why should Lord Dracula be revived? In the last few centuries, he's failed at controlling humanity. I will wait no longer. For the sake of my beloved daughters, I will take this world from mankind. Humans bring death and ruin to everything of beauty. Okay, right after World War II, that's a totally fair assessment. If you're not after Dracula, why has the castle been resurrected? Lord Dracula's power is great, I recognize that. And through this castle, that power will allow the world to be reborn. You only want to use Dracula's power? But it shouldn't be possible to separate Dracula from his magic. Oh, but it is. What a clever young lady. So long as I possessed the power of the painting, I had no trouble at all. Father, you need not waste your time on such insolent pests. What did you say? Yes, please show them how utterly pathetic they are. Well, no need to be hasty, dear. At the moment, Dracula's faithful servant is sniffing around my castle. Disposing of him is our first priority. But father, you two have nothing to worry about. Please retire to a safe place and get some rest. Teleporting via painting is kind of sick, honestly. You heard me. We can dispose of this trash at any time. We finally met this Browner. He has incredible power. Just the sight of him could drive an ordinary person mad. Yep, would have been messy. If only I could use the whip! Well, look, at least we're alive. Yeah, but I'll make him regret ever crossing paths with us. I was really worried they were going to throw me into a boss fight without showing me a boss door. That would have been rather bad. I think there is a boss door, or a save point somewhere in the right side of the pyramid, but this is a sandworm. Yep. But I just could not remember where it was. Alright, let's see what's down in this one. Oh, this one does not go down the same way the first one does. I see. What is that? Bagnach? Bagnach? A handheld weapon whose name means Tiger Claw. Ooh. That's a punching dagger if I ever saw one. I hear you. You might be saying, Jera, that's technically a claw. And I'll tell you, shh. I want to try a new weapon. And it's dagger-esque, so it's fine. Ooh, although it's actually doing less damage than the Basilard in a lot of ways, so, It does have slightly faster attack speed, though, so I do appreciate that. Well, there does seem to be something up. Oh, I'm so itchy. Fuck. Alright. I can't quite make it. Did you fuck off, man? Wait, if I kick off of one of these ghosts, then I can make it up there, I think. Okay. Alright, now, of course, that I have figured out that I need the ghosts, they're nowhere to be seen. Oh, you rat bastards. Come on. Okay, I guess there's not infinite ghosts in this room? Interesting. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah! Ow! Block a knife! Ooh! Ooh! Dagger party! We got a new knife, everybody! Ooh! It's got an interesting little attack on it, that's for sure. Actually, it looks like this is doing the exact same amount of damage as the other one was. Interesting. But we got a new ability, and against enemies that actually take slashing damage, might be pretty cool. I'm expecting another, like, boulder. Okay, not a boulder, but there was a rolling threat of a sort, of a kind. Yep. I was expecting it that time. I was ready for you. These traps do so much damage. You cannot afford to get hit by them. So just take it slow. Take your time going through them. Pumpkin pie! Just like Mama used to make. Just like old Mama Mackey's classic pumpkin pie. Why am I, like, hurting for accessories for Jonathan? Okay, crystal necklet is an upgrade to the white corsage, so we will go ahead and equip that. And hey, here's that save point I was hoping for. Excelente. Okay, no going up there without better means of upward mobility. Not this guy again. Charlotte. Ooh, the Blanca knife's really effective on this guy, because it hits every single one of his weak points at once. Very nice, very nice. There's a teleporter. Nice, nice. Gotta be careful, I don't want to fall down to... Okay, yeah, that goes all the way back down. I don't want to go down that way just yet. I certainly don't want to have to backtrack through the whole damn thing, although we did just discover a teleporter, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if that did happen. Ouch. Ow, fucking hell. What an annoying room. Fuck off, seriously. Actually, we don't have enough mana to do a unison raid or whatever the hell it's called. That's actually kind of fun to just drag my knife down. Ouch. Steel ball. That would have been fun to drop on them from the top, for sure. Perfect opportunity to use it. Really? That's not a... alright. I can't believe I haven't found a secret door yet. There's so many of them in this game. I have, like, utterly forgotten where they all are, though. I think what I like the most about this one, although Order of Ecclesia is also very good about it, is the variety of, like, different places. Like, you're not just stuck inside Dracula's castle the whole time. Like, you get to explore a lot of places that you otherwise wouldn't get to see in a Castlevania game, which is very fun. Ow. Jerk. Ow, jerk. Oh, I'm very low on health. Hopefully there's a save point nearby. I'm not doing too good. Oh, good, there is a save point nearby. Royal Sandals. Oh, I will use this save point, equip the Royal Sandals, and then double back around, because I was just too beat up to continue. I would have expired. Well, the Royal Sandals increase defense, intelligence, and mind, so they're perfect for Charlotte. Excellent. We're in a dungeon where technically Charlotte's damage is probably way stronger than Jonathan's. But it is a dagger party, not a magic party, so, you know, we gotta make sacrifices. Easy peasy. Is it easy as pie because pie is easier to bake than cake? I suppose it is, but I don't find cake to be particularly difficult either. Like, that phrase has to come from somewhere, right? I feel like the Blanca knife, like, despite its ability to hit enemies multiple times, really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, it does a lot. Okay, so it just has to be used on a big enemy who can take multiple hits. We're about to fight the. Well, yeah, we're about to fight the Mummy Queen, like the Cleopatra Nefertiti kind of enemy. And if I recall correctly, she is a doozy. That's a lot of flea guys. This guy's got a fucking exploding crossbow. The rocket launcher run. Maybe this is what they were talking about when they said doing a rocket launcher run. I remember somebody said something about that. It might have been Sammy. I'm feeling nervous. Like, I don't want to fall off again. Charm necklace. Oh, cool. He can equip it. Oh, it just increases mind. And it resists curses. Okay, it increases mind by quite a bit. Oh, I could have used that. Oh, I can still use this guy. Come on, man. Okay, you, come over here. Thank you. Glamorous pumps! You want the pumps? Get the pumps! Less everything than the royal sandals, except 3 more luck. So that's a stuff farming item right there. Okay, it looks like that's all that was over here. Yep, alright. Not gonna lie, as much fun as I'm having with you guys, and I'm having a blast, I love playing retro games like Castlevania, I am getting a little hungry, so I'm kind of looking forward to 10 o'clock rolling around so I can call it a night, go get a before bed snack, and get some rest. But don't y'all worry, I will be back tomorrow. Dice! You can knock the bomb off of his explosive. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, 6 Central, to play for you guys.
1 more hour.
1 more hour, he says. Okay, well, if I'm going to play for another hour, I'll need to get a snack of some kind, because I am starving. And I don't just want to eat like a full drumstick chicken dinner in front of you guys, so... what do I have? I got some chips.
PB&J.
PB&J is not a bad idea. I'll go see if my jelly is still good.
Woo, let's go.
Alright, this is that boss I was talking about. She's kind of a doozy. Which is my nice way of saying she is a right B. Alright. That knife isn't doing as much damage as I would like. Let's try the regular knife. Oh, that's right. If Jonathan gets hit by the temptation ability, I think that he gets mind controlled. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, she does so much damage. I forgot how much this boss sucked. Ah, yeah. Okay. A lot of her attacks are straight up, but they can either be jumped over or slid under. Ouch. Ugh, got landed on. Whoa! Let's see what we got. We got pumpkin pie. We got boiled starfish. We don't have anything that can restore mana at the moment, unfortunately. So we are going to have to rely on the knife. Got her! Oh, first try, baby! Back on your fucking painting, ass tart. More like ass tart. I guess that's still your... Shut up! I have beat the mistress of the pyramid, and with that I have severed Browner's control over this part of the castle's power. And, we can move forward. That boss used to give me such a hard time. I think it's because I tried to beat it as the girl, and it's a little trickier. Ah, strength gloves. The power glove. It's so bad, but it does give me additional pushing power, which allows me to move this heavy-ass rock. Alright, well, going this way is actually kind of a pain. So we're gonna backtrack a bit up to this teleporter, and oh shit, yep, I can still go up this way. Cool. Anybody new in here? Nah. All right, give me, I don't know, 5 minutes to go make a sandwich, and I'll be right back to play a little bit more for you guys. All right, BRB. I'm also going to let my dog out, so be back. Come on, Frank. Well, the jelly still smells good. Alexa, end world hunger? What do you mean you can't? The hell did I buy you for? Alright. Oh crap, I left my water bottle. Be right back. TikTok's gonna be furious. Anytime they can't detect you on camera, they're like, "Where'd you go? Where'd you go? How dare you not be on camera? Instead, you should pause your stream so that our viewers can enjoy one of the other many content creators out there on TikTok." And it's like, fuck off. Like, so most of their rules make sense, but some of them are so obnoxious. Alright.
Lol.
Alright. Alright. Frank, I already gave you, like, your own little mini... Look at this. Look at this shameless beggar down here. Like, can you see this man? Look at this man begging. Frank! Here, Frank, I got a little treat for you. You want this? You want this? Yeah. What do you think about that? He gets legitimately mad when I do that.
How he needs it.
He's a good boy, though. Here, you can have a little bit of bread. But this is the last bit. Okay? Alright, get out of here. Yeah. I need it. I'm starving over here. He probably has a whole bowl of food he hasn't touched. Because he wants my food. He's devious. Don't believe his cute face. He's a thief. Alright. We have conquered the dunes. Let's check in with our dorks and see if Wind has any new quests for us. He probably will have a new quest to go into the pyramid. That's how he do. I got this really good apple butter from a little farm nearby. And if you've never had apple butter instead of like strawberry or grape jelly on a PB&J, you are missing out. Apple butter is so good. All right.
How are things?
Oh, I got a ton of quests. What the hell?
WSP dude.
Let's see. WSP Whisper. What does that mean? Oh, what's up? I'm so old. Not much, man. How's your day been, Lone Wolf? All right. Over,
what's
down,
up?
over, down, left, right, X.
Counting on you.
Let's try that. Wait. There we go. The spinning art. Oh, interesting.
It's been good. How about you?
I've had a good one. I've had I got 15 new followers today, so I can't complain. Still a long way off from some of these crazy motherfuckers I've seen on here with like 20,000 followers, and they have like the most boring content you've ever seen in their life. But they must just stream
15
every
good
day.
stuff.
15's good. 15's good. That's my second best day this week, and my third best day overall, I think, or second best day overall. Like ever since I switched to the live camera, I've gotten so many more viewers. It's crazy. All right, so we unlocked some weird rolling attack that I'm never gonna remember to use. Go and come back when you've been cursed. Okay, what do we got here? Go defeat 10 hill guards. Got it. Defeat the great ghost that appears there. There is a room in which many ghosts gather. Interesting. Back in the desert I was just in? Okay. Let's see. You got any new good stuff for me? That's like a big upgrade. The combat boots are not bad. It's most of my money, but that's another attack up, and that's 3 more strength, which will definitely help me with my knifing. Pearl ring is too expensive. Master ring. What is a ring that increases mastery? What does that mean? A holy mantle is just a straight upgrade, but it's super expensive. The Yagyu shuriken, the kunai, which would be another knife for our arsenal. Rock Riot, rocket launcher. All right, let's get the combat boots. That's a straight upgrade for Jonathan. And then we'll have to wait to get the kunai. It's a little too expensive unless I can sell some stuff. Anything I really don't need. Anything I have like 2 of. I don't want to sell the beautiful Zweihander, even if I can't use it in this run. I'll sell the partisan and the breasts. Oh no, let's sell. Yeah. Oh, the bullet punch is even more than the Bognock? That's interesting. Let's sell the Hopalandi. There, that gives us 2,000. Now we can go down and buy the kunai and try that out. Excellent. So, thank you. Let's try the kunai out. And then, any of these an upgrade? No. It was the combat boots. Yeah, there we go. Do some more damage with that. Alright. Let's go see if we can find this great ghost. It said it was in a room in the pyramid where many ghosts gather. Now that describes a couple of different rooms in the pyramid. So, we'll see what we can find. But I remember the room with the most ghosts was over on this side of the eastern side of the pyramid. Too bad there's no damn teleporters over there. But I'll just teleport into the middle of the pyramid. Go from there. Alright. Now here's a question. Was the room with all the ghosts in the top part of the pyramid or the bottom part of the pyramid? I tried to fucking do a quick Google search, and Google shit-ass AI is like, here's how you can detect ghosts. The room will become noticeably colder. Fuck off. Which room is this shit in? Oh my god, Google, fuck off with your crappy AI. Okay. So it says that it's a room in the far side of the pyramid where the ghosts spawn infinitely. Alright. Ooh, okay, so the kunai is like a shotgun effect. Okay, that's interesting. So I have multiple different kinds of knives to choose from, which is honestly so beautiful. So depending on the situation, I have many many kinds of knife to choose from for my purposes. Wait, can I stand on his back? That was kind of cool. I can't. Oh, it looked like I could for a second there. Darn it. Alright, so let's go find the room with infinite spawning ghosts. That may have actually... It's either in the bottom right over here, or the top bottom right up there. Jesus, I almost got creamed by that. Would you get the fuck out of here, dude?
Pause.
Pause. I paused.
No, you said some crazy.
I said something crazy? What did I say? I was okay with the pause. I needed time to, like, get the frickin' peanut butter out of my mouth. I'm sure I said something crazy. I say crazy shit continuously. Okay. Ah! I don't think this is the correct room, because, like, ghosts spawn in here, but I feel like they don't spawn, like, constantly in a way where they'd be a nuisance, but maybe I'm wrong. The guy did say it was the far side of the pyramid, so it might be this room? No,
Portrait of Ruin mentioned.
Yeah, Portrait of Ruin. We've actually been playing Castlevania all week.
Check the map.
Yeah, the map is over here. Like, you can't really see it, but it's always visible for me.
Love Castlevania. I am being censored.
You're being censored. Oh, I get a follow.
You get a follow.
Thank you, buddy. That's really cool.
I see Castlevania. I click.
Hell yeah! I've been playing Castlevania all week. I played Symphony of the Night earlier this week.
Look for a WRD to you playing the new one.
Look forward to. Oh yeah. Believe me, buddy. I am definitely okay. Looks like the ghosts have stopped spawning here, so I think it's the other ghost spawning room above us. I am so looking forward to the new one. Like I'm counting the days until October when I get to play the new Castlevania. Man, I have been waiting years for a new Castlevania. It's crazy that like the last Castlevania we got was like Order of Ecclesia.
I've done nothing but play Judgment for almost 10 days straight. Don't question why.
Hey, I certainly am not in a position to question anyone. I'm just like, I'm kind of thrilled that they decided to make the new game a direct continuation of the first 2 seasons of Castlevania on Netflix. That's pretty freaking cool. That it's about Trevor and Sypha's daughter. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. I hope it's good. I hope it's at least as good as Bloodstained Ritual of the Night was. I'm quite hype. Cannot wait for that game to come out. This fucking guy again.
Blood Moon had kept my Castlevania craving good, but I can't wait for the new one.
Yeah, understandable. It kept us all going. Like it was the copium that Castlevania fans needed to keep going after far too long without our beautiful Castlevania.
Your name is pronounced Saifu, as said by most characters. Sorry to bother.
Is that right? Is it Saifu? Am I being gaslit right now? I thought they pronounced it Saifa in the show. Maybe I could be misremembering. My brain is full of holes after all. Don't gaslight me, bro. I have autism. I'm very susceptible to that shit.
Sorry, I am trying to make the I voice say it, but it butchered. Siphon, but I am not good with words.
Siphon. Siphon? Shifa? Is it Shifa? Is that how they pronounce it? Let me see how you're spelling it. Siphon? Siphon? Sypha? Maybe Siphon?
Bazinga. Oh. I don't care.
Bazinga. I guess her name is Bazinga from now on. Siphon. Okay. Okay, this is definitely the room with all the ghosts, so... Supposedly, if we keep killing...
I was so disappointed over the sheer lack of Grant.
I know! I was expecting, like, some kind of Grant and Nasty reference. Like even if it was just, like, a throwaway line, like there was... Like he was just hanging out in a bar in the background or something. And maybe Grant and Nasty was mentioned and I just missed him. But, like, it felt like they just completely wrote him out of the story, which is sad. Not that there was much of a story to Castlevania 3, but, like, come on. There were 4 playable characters.
All we got was Greta in the show. Blame Warren Ellis.
I do blame Warren Ellis and his... Oh, okay, the giant ghost finally spawned. I do blame Warren Ellis for so much, because what am I supposed to explain to people? I'm like, oh, you gotta watch Castlevania, it's peak. And then, like, one of the first conversations in the game is about... In the show, is about goat fucking. And I'm like, god damn it, Warren Ellis. Get out of here, man. I'm so glad that they took the show away from him with Nocturne and Onward. Because, like, we don't need that shit. I felt the same way with, like, when they changed the boys. Because was that shit Warren Ellis too? Like, I don't know. But the original, like, whoever the original author of the boys comic was, he was kind of an edgy loser who hated superheroes, and that was, like, the whole point.
What did I swipe into about goats?
If you watch the Castlevania anime, like, the first scene with Trevor Belmont, he has to beat up a bunch of random peasants in a bar because they're mad because he's a noble. And their conversation, the first conversation of that scene, is two of the peasants arguing about goat fucking. And I was like, this is just Warren Ellen bullshit right now. He can't help himself. He has to put stupid shit like this in everything that he writes.
They even butchered Saint Germain.
I know. Yeah, like I'm glad that, like, some people don't like Castlevania Nocturne, but I think it's better for the
sigh.
Like, I think it's better just because they took it away from Warren Ellis. Like, I think it's improved for that reason, if no other. And, like, it's not all bad either. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aeon. I appreciate that a lot. It's not all bad. Like, because we did get really good characters in the show, too. Hector, amazing. Hector was so freaking good. And I think Hector was, like, a throwaway character in the games. Or no, he was in one of the games I didn't play. But, like one of the 3D games, I think. But, like, no, not Hector. Isaac. Isaac was so good.
I like what they did with it, odd writing choices aside.
Yeah, I mean, sweep Warren Ellis's edgy bullshit under the rug, and you have a really solid show that's animated really well, has cool fights, great characters, really fun dialogue other than the edgy Warren Ellis bullshit. It's phenomenal. I loved all seasons of it. I thought it was great. I learned Bible. I've learned of the Holy Bibli.
Is this on PS5?
I believe...
Lenore's death was too peaceful and I didn't like it. I never watched past Season 2, by the way. The villain art was top tier.
The villain art was top tier. The villains were really cool. I agree. Lenore went out too easy for, like, the horrible manipulative bullshit that she was up to. A lot of the fans gave Lenore way too much credit. She was a bad person. I'm sorry. Like, I don't see... I'm not simping for Lenore. I'm not simping for any of the villains. They were all bad people. Some of them were very cool, but they were bad people. Nocturne's really good. I highly recommend watching it if you have not. It's well worth the price of admission. Someone else said something a second ago. Is this on PS5?
I didn't like how Carmilla acted. She even foul-mouthed Lisa's death in front of Dracula.
I know, like, Carmilla should have gotten killed by Dracula, if I'm being honest. Like, the fact that she got away with bad-mouthing Lisa in front of him and didn't immediately get murdered is crazy. But her death, like, her and Isaac's fight was so fucking satisfying. Like, watching him kill the shit out of her, and then, like, her final moment was also...
Glorifying villains, in my opinion, is an overrated plot armor trope.
Well, so
Carmilla should have been smooth-offed straight away.
Yeah. You need good villains, though. And, like, they needed a villain that wasn't Dracula, and they needed someone that you would...
We should have gotten Catgirl Laura and not Lenore.
Catgirl Laura. Agreed. This game I think is on PS5. This is the Dominus edition. So this is a combination game featuring all of the DS entries in the Castlevania series, and I believe it is on all consoles. I'm playing it on PC at the moment on my handy dandy red Xbox 360 controller, but I do believe that it is on all modern consoles. Yeah. I thought that Isaac's arc was really cool and unexpected, and ended up being one of my favorite parts of the series. So watching him get to take Carmilla apart was really satisfying. And like, I understand Carmilla's motivations and like why she hated men and like why she was a villain and everything. She was still objectively a bad person, so it was satisfying to see her downfall. But yeah, just I honestly thought the second season was better than the first one, personally, and I really like Nocturne too. Ooh, I got the iron plate off that guy. Let's go. How much defense is on that? An extra 10 defense. I do lose a little bit of attack though. If I need the defense, I'll pop it on. Like if I'm fighting a really hard boss or something. I see you. Ouch. Stop it! Annoying ass thing. Oh, get a sneeze. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I found a secret.
Dang it, why didn't it show up? Anyways, message being said.
Message being said. Oh, yeah, you must have gotten cut off for some reason. I got the Axe Bomber skill. Interesting.
If they do one on Aria of Sorrow, I'd be so happy.
I really hope that we... like, I've heard rumors that we're supposed to be getting a Symphony of the Night something. Some people say it's supposedly a live-action show. Amethyst Corset. I'm getting a bunch of rare drops back-to-back. What the hell? Like... Some people are saying it's supposed to be a live-action show. Some people are saying it's supposed to be like another animated series, like what we have been getting on Netflix. But like whatever we get, I would be so happy to get a Symphony of the Night show. And if they
no more anime adaptations. We got a musical, but it wasn't all that good, but it was a good one.
It wasn't all that good. No, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll see what we get. I hope it's good, whatever we get. You know, we as fans have little control over what the studios decide to do, but we just have to hope that it's something that's worth watching, you know? What the hell are these purple-ass worms?
The audio drama in the play reduced Maria into nothing but a damsel in distress.
That's a shame. We only got a Maria mode where Maria was playable on the Sega Saturn version, right? Like, or was that something that I made up in a fever dream? Oh my god, this room sucks.
So many lost gems in Sega Saturn.
I know! That's so, if you want to see some lost Sega Saturn gems, make sure you're following. I think you already are, but I plan on playing a bunch of Sega Saturn games that most people probably haven't seen. I already have on my list. I'm going to play...
There was a Maria mode that was found for the OG SOTN that was never there. She's just fragile.
Okay, so they never finished the Maria mode. Got it. I plan on playing Dragon Force, and I plan on playing Panzer Dragoon, and I plan on playing Estal on and Dark Savior on the channel. Those are 4 games that I was fortunate enough to play on my Sega Saturn way back in the day, and I really want to share them with people. Like, we had an actual copy of Dragon Force. Like,
Not what I meant. She dies easily regardless of leveling, and her attacks are weak.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. So she's hard mode is what you're saying. Because like I feel like Symphony of the Night is a good game, but it is not what I would call a hard game. But I guess it depends on how much time you put into it. Because if you fully explore the castle, there's more than enough powerful items to see you through to the end of the game without too much difficulty. On my playthrough on Monday, I got the Chrysogrim on like my 10th shmoo that I killed, and that was insane. Like I was doing a knife only run, so I couldn't well, it wasn't really a knife only run, but I had to use a knife as my main weapon, so I wasn't allowed to use the Chrysogrim on any bosses except Galamoth. But getting it that fast was just crazy. And there's so many like good items like the tiaras that absorb certain elemental damage that really do make the game, I won't say trivial, but a lot easier if you know what you're doing. It's a lot like playing Dark Souls. If you have the right items and you have boss like knowledge, and then the games aren't as difficult as people make them out to be if you are patient. A lot of people are not patient and they try to rush or they panic, and that's where you get messed up. I wonder if I should have gone left instead of right. Oh, I need to kill these guys. I need to kill like 10 of these hill guards. The Great Stairs.
It'd be funny if niche bosses are treated like actual characters.
I love that shit. Well, like, they already made Olrox a character in the anime, so if they...
Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2 is like that. Dark Souls like 2D scroller.
Yep. I mean, Blasphemous is basically like, what if Dark Souls and Castlevania had a baby, you know? I got this poncho. Is that, like, worth wearing at all? Not really. Hi.
You know about the Lament of Innocence manga? It's lost media.
I did not know there was a Lament of Innocence manga, or that it was lost in time and space. That's terrible. I bet I could kick off one of these arrows if I was like an utter psychopath. Okay, let's see. Wait until he fires. Ouch, motherfucker. Ah, it still wasn't enough. It wasn't enough juice. Oh well. I'll have to come back for that potion later, I guess. What's down here? Ow, you bastard. I see you.
There's only one scanned page. It's of Leon barging into Walter's throne.
That's crazy. I guess it got scrapped in the concept phase. Like they had that one page done, and it never got any farther than that. That's so sad. Like, we deserve so much more Castlevania than we have. Like, I do not know why Castlevania is not like a series that Konami has invested more time and money in, because it's such a good video game
No,
series.
it's just that Konami Weekly was discontinued.
Yep, that'll do it. I get the feeling that Konami, despite,
And the maker of the manga said they don't have the manga anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. I wonder who has it, or if it just got destroyed or lost somehow. Konami, I feel like, despite their
It was
success...
limited online on specific phones at the point.
Ah, wow, that's crazy that, like, it wasn't, like, no one was able to preserve it. What does Monocle give me? Increase to mind and stuff. Yep, that looks like that'll do. What was I saying? Konami, for all their success with their various games and properties, I feel like they don't manage those properties super well when it comes to making sure that they stay productive. And oh no. Oh, what a tragedy! An item and I can't get to it. Well, maybe, hold on. Maybe I can cheese it? Let's see. Oh, it disappeared! You rat bastard. Oh well. Who gave this dog wings? What's the dog doing? Don't don't like being caught between two different enemies. Woo! Bad dog. No cookie. Okay, that was a long way to go to just wrap around to a place that I've already been. Alright.
Funny that Walter had a slight mention of his backstory in some mentioned remnants of the manga.
Indeed. I feel like that's an under-fleshed out character. I need to play more of like the Lords of Shadow and Lament of Innocence and all those like all the other games, because I, up until like just a couple days ago, I did not know that the Lords of Shadow game on DS was a side scroller. Nobody fucking told me. Nobody told me it was a side scroller. Like the Mirror of Whatever game, I had no idea that was a side scroller. And I didn't realize there was a whole Castlevania game, a whole Castlevania side scroller I had never played. So I need to get a hold of that one and play it. Oh right, I need to push this. Oh wow, Jonathan can push it by himself with the gloves of strength. Holy moly!
He wasn't always a vampire. You know, the wiki mentioned Walter having a named mother.
That one. Oh, interesting. Nope, can't make it. Shit. Okay, so I guess I do need to go back over to where I was before and check out that hallway that goes up to the top right. I did not know that. That is lore that I was not aware of. Tell us more. I finished defeating my hill guards. Hildegards? No, I still have to defeat a couple more of them. Crap. Crap! Alright, well, I could do that. Wanted to see if I could try to do the rolling attack again. Got lonely. Let's bring Charlotte back out. Glad I ended up playing the extra hour tonight. I ended up getting a bunch of...
Bought this cause of you. Been playing the last few days.
You know, you are the 6th person that has said that to me. Konami needs to be paying my ass.
Oh dang it. It didn't show up again.
Oh, that sucks. Someone else was having that problem where TikTok was just eating some of their comments. So if it seems like it doesn't go through, or if the text-to-speech doesn't read it, then try just posting the comment again and seeing if it goes through. But Konami owes me money, because you are the 6th person who has said that they bought this game because they saw me playing it, which is crazy. I never imagined that little old me, 35-year-old Jera, would be an influencer. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. I like the puzzles in this game. They're all pretty simple, but there's something charming about them. The Tower of Death. Shooting me with the frickin'...
I like it. I couldn't move that when I pushed that.
I couldn't move that when I pushed that.
Not again.
You might have try breaking it up into a couple different messages.
What game is this, bro?
This is Portrait of Ruin, Spank Dog.
The thing you just moved.
Oh yeah, so you need the strength glove to move it, which you get by clearing the hell's it called? The pyramid. And you also need to make sure that you have both your people pushing it, because if Jonathan's just trying to push it by himself, that's not enough, so you need to make sure Charlotte helps him. Ooh, okay. Let's see what's up here. Should be a save point around here somewhere so we can save.
Walter,
before.
turned into vampire when as a fetus. There's more. I had both. Yeah, I need that glove then. Not sure where to go next.
Yeah, here, I'll show you my map. Oop, I accidentally moved something I didn't mean to move. Let's put that back. No, let's also move that, actually. I don't want it down on my game screen. Yeah, we'll just put it up there. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Alright, so if you see the map here, down in the bottom right, not the bottom right, but like if you go all the way to the right and then down, you see that yellow room. That's the that's where the desert is, and you want to go in there and clear that so that you can get the strength glove. And the reason your message is probably getting filtered is because you were saying fetus, and TikTok don't. TikTok does not like that. TikTok does not like it when you talk about the babies. I think I saved, but I got sidetracked, so I'm going to save again, just to make sure. Paranoia! My buddy Colossal was saying, if you want to get new followers, play Resident Evil, but I think you really
Apparently not crepes either.
They don't like crepes? That's crazy. Who doesn't like a crepe? Alright, who am I fighting in here? Is it one of the sisters? It is the sisters. Or one of the sisters, at least.
I've done everything I could reach on the desert
tired
part.
of waiting.
I think there was a part that was way higher. Then I could double jump too.
I'm not sure, because I was able to get through with the what's the strength? I'm not sure.
Like it went straight up.
I was able. Oh yeah, you don't need to go up there. That there's another path that goes to the right that you can navigate. That'll take you up to there. It's just a little bit circuitous to get up there. You came out of your den, vampire. Watch your tongue, mortal. I held back with my father present, but here you're as good as dead. I find it strange you'd come here alone. Well, it simplifies things. I alone will take care of you. I'll tear you apart limb by limb, then wring all the blood from your bodies. Hurricane! Beat her ass, Charlotte. Beat her ass, Charlotte! Oh, shit. I missed Charlotte. She was doing some good damage. I will stab you right in your feet. Come down here. You're fine. Most of her attacks are straightforward, so if you get behind her right after she uses them, you will not
Where
be...
to the meat grind mission?
Oh, fuck.
Says go to the next town or something.
Meat grind? If you go to the first town and you punch the meat that's up in the top left corner, you'll get the items you're looking for. Whoa! Fuck! Oh, you should not. She should not be able to use that from off screen. That's some shit, bro. Ow.
Every time Bronner's bald head is shown in the light, does he sparkle like the Twilight vampires?
I can only imagine that he must. Although, since he's
It's hard to look up tips for this game for some reason.
Yeah, I just tried a second ago. I think it's because it's probably one of the... Uh-oh. What the hell is she up to? I do not like this. I don't like what she's up to. Probably because it was late in the console's lifespan, so a lot of people didn't play it as much. And so the guides are getting buried by the algorithm. Because there were plenty of guides, or at least maybe I'm thinking of Order of Ecclesia. I think it was just the least popular game for some reason, because even Order of Ecclesia had a decent number of people playing it. Please observe. Stop whatever you're up to, please. Okay, cool. Thanks for playing. Die already. How many times do I have to stab your ass? Got her! All right.
I want to play as the dude, but the girl's spells make things a lot easier.
So it's kind of a thing where the girl is a glass cannon, and you
Guitar
can
only run?
What's that? We're doing
That many times.
We're doing a knife only run this time because my girlfriend likes to challenge me. So I am once again. It is another dagger party, and I am stuck just stabbing. You're finished. She looked like a human. Oh, yeah, she does look like a human right now. My head. Are you alright, sister? I'm fine. Yeah, she turned back into vampire color. Loretta. Father was very clear not to leave the painting, but you may scold me later. These two are a threat to Father. We must take care of them now. No, for now we return. Hear me, both of you. If you continue to oppose Father, I will show you no mercy. Next time we meet, I'll kill you. What's this? It's like a locket. There's a photo inside. Oh, that's right. Wind is their dad. I forgot about that. This is Wind. And those two vampire girls. What does it mean? I have no idea. We should go ask him about it. Yeah, I think to get the true ending...
Twins with heterochromia.
Twins with heterochromia.
I have friends who ship Loretta and Jonathan. I find it cool.
I could see that. I could see that. But yes, I believe the twins are Wind's daughters, and it's like starting with Symphony of the Night. It's kind of a reoccurring trope that there is a bad ending that you get if you just mindlessly charge through the game and kill the bosses, and there's a true ending that you get if you fully explore the castle, find all the items, and find ways to rescue certain characters. Wind, what's the meaning of this? Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. You owe us an explanation. Indeed I do. Let me tell you my real name. It's Eric Lecard. You don't mean the man who fought by my father? Yes, John was my best friend. Then what's your relationship with the two girls in this photo? They're my daughters. Hold on a sec, aren't they Browner's daughters? Browner lost his real daughters in the First World War. His anger and grief awakened his hidden magical power, which he used to become a vampire. So his daughters? He believes the daughters he lost in the war were reborn as my daughters. So he just kind of stole them from you? His daughters were his life. Now that he has them back, he wants to punish the humans whose war ruined his life. I see. That's why the whip started acting up in front of those two. It's because they carry the blood of the Lecard family. Of course, the vampire killer. Eric, if you fought by Jonathan's father, then you must know how to unlock the vampire killer's power. Yes, I do know, but if you know, then tell me, what should I do? In order for the Morris family to use the vampire killer, you need the power of the Lecard family, but I can't help you, and of course now that my daughters have been turned to vampires. So in the end, the whip's useless. I guess my being its heir is just the emptiest, most meaningless title of all. He forbade me to tell you this, but I think the time has come. The reason your father died. I know why he died. They say he was mortally wounded when he stopped Dracula's resurrection. Even I know that. You're wrong. For one who is not of the Belmont family to use the true power of the vampire killer, they must give up a part of their own life. That's why my family acts as the power's key, so that it can only be used when truly necessary. John used the whip too much. So what are you saying? You mean my father died because of this whip? Exactly. Which is why he didn't want to teach you how to use it. He wanted you to develop the strength to fight without using the whip, no matter how much you might hate him for doing that. In the end, he was only looking out for you. You may not yet wield your whip like a Belmont, but that power can be yours. I know that John had his reasons. Father, I knew I knew they had good reasons. It's the fourth typo. Aren't you glad, Jonathan? I just don't get it. Why did the Belmonts give this thing to the Morris family? If not for this, we would have been spared so much pain. Because the Belmonts cannot touch the whip now, it is predicted that Dracula will be revived in the year 1999. I've heard that the Belmonts must not touch the vampire killer until then, because that's the game we made, damn it! But some are plotting to revive Dracula before that. Somebody has to stand up and stop them, and only the Morris family is able to do that. Oh, no choice but to fight then. At least I finally know the truth about my father and the whip. Still, are you okay with this? This job that we have to do is going to end up hurting your own daughters. I wonder if there's a chance we can save those two if I use some kind of purification spell. The chances are very slim. You should know that. Even I never knew how to do it. I appreciate your sentiments, but I am resigned to their fate. I see. Forgive us, Jonathan, for placing this burden upon you. No problemo! I'll just do what I can. If you've accepted your destiny, so do I. Let's go, Charlotte. Right. Alright. You got anything interesting to say, Vincent? No, of course not. I'll give you a deal. Now that I know that that's the voice of Lupin III, it's tripping me up every time I hear it. But, no, I can't afford any of this. It's too expensive.
Thank you.
No, we'll save our game anyway.
Fun fact, Albus is the only character out of everyone in the series that I am extremely emotional over.
I like Albus. The reveal of what his deal is in Order of Ecclesia was really cool. I felt very bad for him. I also liked the way he used his magic power. I thought it was cool and fun and unique. Oh, it's clock tower time! Everybody's favorite!
I really cried so damn bad when I finished the game.
It's a good game. I got a little misty-eyed myself when I played it. I really like Order of Ecclesia. And I think since I've gone to the trouble of playing Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin, I'll definitely come back around to play Order of Ecclesia as well. Some kind of ability over there. But do I have a way of getting back out after I get down there? I don't think I do. Ouch. Can I because I don't think I can double jump out of there. No, I'll need some way of navigating the spikes before I can get that. Oh, okay. Speaking of things that are difficult to navigate. Okay, I guess... okay. Am I dumb? I don't think I have a way of navigating these yet. I might need to check through Charlotte's spells and see what I have. I mean, maybe I should try and grab that. Maybe it'll give me an ability to get back out again. Maybe. I'm nervous about it. But I don't see anywhere else to go. Summon a storm of violent winds. Okay, well. Can I, kick... Maybe if I kick off one of these Medusas, I can get out. Ow, you jerk. Ah, that one would have been perfect. Alright. Oh, this one will work. There we go. Alright. A storm of violent tempests. A storm of violent winds. Okay, that's interesting, but it doesn't really do me a lot of good right now. Okay, I think I gotta backtrack. I'm not sure I can progress here in the tower at the moment. And then we hit a dead end over there as well. The Tempest doesn't let me, jump up higher, does it? No, not really. Yeah, no, that's about the same height that I had before. Okay, so where are we going then? Where do we go? I mean, let me see what was over here, because they said that it was a dead end. I was kind of yapping, though, so I don't really recall.
It was so bad I made an O where Albus suffers amnesia but only regains emotions post-manner.
Oh, you're a fanfic writer. All right. That's fair. That's fair and reasonable. I wish there was a way.
Always has been.
I wish there was a way to save that guy. That ending fucked me up. Especially after, you thought he was the bad guy for the whole game. It's rough. Okay. I'm overlooking something, I think. Let's try to go over here and navigate the big staircase and see if I'm missing something. Because, I don't know where the next painting is, and I don't think I have the gear... unless I have an ability to deal with that pillar of fire that I'm not aware of. But it looks like it's a one-way, blocker. I'm supposed to come at it from the other side, you know?
Since Agony holds only memories, it was most likely stolen from him when Shinoa absorbed it.
Makes sense. I think that was a con boost. Is that what I just saw? Yeah, that was con boost. Okay, got it.
Strength boost.
Strength boost. Okay. Okay. Looks like this is the correct way. I haven't been this way yet. I can never hear what those characters are saying. Like they recorded all these voice lines for some of the bad guys, but they're like so quiet that with all the other sound effects going on, you can't hear anything that they're saying. Okay, so there's another room up here. What's over this way? Explodey boy. I think that might be the way forward. Or it might... Okay, I just need to pick a direction and commit to it. Let's go up.
Honestly, if only the nest of evil bosses had more voice lines.
That would be nice. Even if it's just like little flavor details. I rather liked Bloodstained. Like, it wasn't as good as the Castlevania games, I felt, but I did rather like it, and I thought some of the bosses were fun. I liked the Hydra boss that you fought on the tower. I thought there were a lot of really cool enemies in that game, even if some of the core systems weren't as good as their Castlevania counterparts.
My two favorite bosses are Zephyr and Abaddon. They're so silly.
Yes, they are. Oh, well, Zephyr's basically a Dio reference, and I love that for him. And then, I don't need her attack to be higher, I need her intelligence to be higher. And then Abaddon is so goofy. Beating Abaddon with the knife only was very fun, honestly. With the fireballs and all that. We don't need all that mess. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ow. I did not need to take that damage. Woo! Ow, 98 damage? Are you kidding me? There we go.
Funny, I see him as the castle's maestro. His locust swarms play instruments like a real orchestra.
I could see that. I could see that. He definitely, I mean, and that would also, like, kind of work because, you know, grasshoppers and crickets are supposed to play music by rubbing their legs together. So, there was a game I played when I was a kid called Ragnarok, and they had these giant grasshopper enemies called rockers, and they would play violins while they were jumping around the fields, and I always thought that was so funny.
They stridulate, it's a mating call.
That's true. That is true. I didn't know it was called stridulating, but I did know it was a mating call. What do I got? It's about 10:45. We got about 15 minutes left. We can make it a little bit farther.
If I want to make more headcanons on Abaddon, I gotta research more on grasshoppers.
True, true. The more you know about grasshoppers, the more you can write alternative fiction about grasshopper-shaped demons. It's good to have goals. Is this the circus of fools? Ugh. The nation of fools. That's right. That's what it's called. Copelia. Diamond. Huh? Huh? I don't remember what that does. Okay. It's very suspicious that there's like all this room. Okay, okay, it goes up here. Oh, that's an enemy. I thought it was like just a platform. Or like it was just like a trap, but that was a whole ass enemy. A weird one too. Hanged Bones. Okay. Is there perchance, perhaps, per maybe a save point around here? Beating them, like,
For
for whatever.
Gergoth, I think he's an experiment of both criminal and creature as said in the descriptions.
Oh, interesting. I like that you have headcanon for Gergoth because he is one of my favorite bosses in Castlevania. I always love fighting him. I think he's an incredibly well-designed boss battle. And I always was curious about what his lore would be if he had any. But yeah, the fact that he was a criminal that was experimented on is pretty gruesome. Because, how do you get that out of a human being, you know? It's like, ugh. An odd place for a statue of the Virgin Mary. Oh, that's a quest for later for sure. Ah! Fuck.
I see you.
I see you.
I see you.
In America, Gergoth is a gentle creature that went mad.
Interesting. I got the grenade spell. Wild. Gergoth is a gentle creature who went mad. Well, that certainly doesn't resemble the Gergoth that we see in this game.
But in Japan, Gergoth was an ancient criminal that became deformed.
Interesting. I always wonder why they change lore like that in localization. I know sometimes it's to, like, get around things that don't translate well from one culture to another, but, like, other changes just seem so arbitrary. Ooh, okay, so there's, like, a suit of armor up there, but well, if I can kick off this guy, then I might be able to get up to it. Ow, you little rat bastard! Okay, well, he wasn't gonna let me do that, apparently. Wall on it. Oh well. Oh, odd place for a save point, but I'll take it.
You know, for Karame, a skeleton is shown after the slime dissolves, right?
I didn't know that. So does that imply that that used to be a human, or did it just eat somebody?
Don't know.
What did I just loot? It's like some kind of jewel or something. Moonbridge, that was it. Ooh, it puts my luck up by quite a bit. I think I will keep that on to increase my chances of getting rare items.
Sorry, I just got too much knowledge.
No, man. Like, I have the tism, so I know exactly what it's like. My girlfriend will just be like, how do you know all of this stuff about so many things? And I'm like, I just absorb knowledge passively. Like, I don't know, I don't even know where half of it comes from. Oh, I got another diamond. I like how they expanded on the clown enemy by adding in the Capellias, and they also, like, make a fanfare when you kill them, because they're also part of the circus. This is one of my... I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite Castlevania dungeons, but it is one of the most, like, iconic ones, I feel like, because it's just... Wah! They just gave the Spittlebone fire in this game? I forgot about that. Because it's like, I feel like it's so interesting to have this, like, world turned on its side thing, and then they put clever enemies in here that take advantage of, like, attacking through walls and stuff. And then there's, like, this ominous black hole in the background as well. And it's hard to say, like, what, if any, lore is even relevant inside these paintings, because at the end of the day, they are just paintings that Browner created to solidify his hold over the castle. Oh no, can I not go up this way? Shit.
It resembles an eclipse in the background.
Yeah, kind of. Like an eclipse or a black hole or something of that nature. Shit. Oh, no, wait, I can go up this way. Cool. Thought I had hit a dead end. That would have been very rude of them to do that to me. Whoa. He's a killer clown. Honk honk. John Wayne Gacy, motherfucker. Alright. We've got to be getting close to the top of the nation, so. Then I think we have to get down into the middle to fight the boss, and I have forgotten who the boss of this area is. Alright. Let's grab the axe to deal with these guys, I think. That is just too many flea men for me to want to deal with organically.
Legion, if I may be right.
Oh, I think you're right. I think it is Legion. Or as he was called in at Symphony of the Night, Grand Falloon, which is one of the more insane enemy names that they've randomly put in this game. There's gotta be a save point around here somewhere. Okay, well there's a teleporter at least. If I don't see a save point in the next couple minutes, I'll use that to teleport to a save point. There's a new reward, at least. Summon an erupting volcano. There's gotta be a save point around here somewhere. Oh no, that's right. It's over here because it's next to where you go down to fight the boss. I think it's right here. No, am I dumb? Where is this fucking thing? Okay, well, don't mind me. I'm gonna take this max
Backtrack.
MP up. I could backtrack, but I know I'm getting close to the middle where the save point is. Am I?
Go down.
Yeah, I think it's down from here. Alright. Careful, Charlotte. Clumsy guts. Gum goose. Oh, what's that? Critical art. Use your weapon's critical move. Ah! There we go. We made it. Time for the boss. Now, if I were sane, I would use a better weapon to fight Legion than the knife. I'm not, however, so here we go. Oh, and here's the cog. Okay, cool. I can use that to get further in the castle, too. There it is! Coming from the eclipse. Actually, the Bwaka knife should be very effective against him. Nice try. Oh boy, you fucker. This fight was so upsetting in Symphony of the Night. The way that, like, all the bodies falling off of Legion's main body would just keep screaming It's just a very unsettling boss, to be sure. Ugh. Gotta watch out for that laser. But as long as I keep a nice little nook here. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts a lot. Do I have any healing items? Shit, I don't. Forgot to stock up. Alright, well. Gotta make the most of it. I may be in trouble here, folks. We'll see. There's that. Shit! Ow. Oof, did not... Oh my god! Okay. There's gotta be a better place to attack the... attack his core from. With my... Problem is I'm just not using a very good weapon for this. Do I have any mind-ups? I have a tonic. Whew. Well, I guess I could just, now that I've gotten rid of most of the zombies, I can just jump up and stab and just try to avoid whichever tentacle the laser's coming out of. Shit! Shit! Alright. Gotta be more careful. Being a little too aggressive in my attacks on him. May also just have to use Charlotte's spells if I'm being honest. What do we got? What do we got? We've got Tempest. Actually, Tempest might be really good against him. We also have the unison attacks that we could try using as well to try to really do some damage to him. Like Holy Lightning. Let's give it a try. Nightmarish!
What a shame you're not spamming Jonathan Charlotte.
I know. There we go. Alright. Tome of Arms is going to do enough damage. Oh, the Tome of Arms is actually a really good one for this fight, I think. Yeah, he becomes more dangerous the more chunks that you... Like, it's that thing where it's like, he becomes... His attacks become easier to dodge the more chunks that you take off of him, because then there's not as many, zombies falling down, but then you have to worry about the lasers, which can also do a hefty amount of damage as well. Oh, fuck it! That's not what I meant to do! That's what I meant to do. Itchy. Yeah, we gotta be really careful to not get hit by the lasers as we fight the core here. So we gotta be careful with each jump. Ow. Okay, there we go. We have exposed the core. So now we just need to... Okay, it's a lot easier to hit the core with Charlotte's attack than trying to hit it with my dinky little knife. So I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and use Charlotte this time. Which spells do... Oh, I can at least use my my knives on Jonathan to deal some hefty damage to this guy. The kunai would have been helpful too, I think. Ouch. Whoop. No thank you, sir. But I can at least double jump and hit the core with Charlotte. And if I bounce back from one side to the other, I do risk getting hit with falling corpses, but I at least lessen my risk of getting hit with lasers. Because the lasers are so fast in this game compared to how they were in Symphony of the Night. Oh, okay, he's real mad. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's really not having it now. Oh boy. All right. Shit.
Just dodging Legion attacks like it's another SHMUP.
You know, like you do. Got him. Ooh, all right. That guy is hard. Alrighty. So now that we've done that, we've cut off another of Browner's sources of power. We've also unlocked the rest of the Nation of Fools to explore, but that also unfortunately puts us at time. It is 11:04, and I have got to call it for the evening. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone, this evening. It has been another great night. 18 new followers. Super cool. We're well on our way to 500.
CYA dude.
Yeah, I will see you later, Aeon, and anyone else who's still in the chat. I hope you had a great night. I will see you when I see you. If not tomorrow, then at my normal streaming times on Monday through Wednesday. I hope you all have a great night, and you're all wonderful. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Bye. Sorry. One more button. Sorry.